Oh, welcome back once again, my friends. The missus says, "Hottie." Okay. Making me blush now. We ain't wasting no time, though. We ain't wasting no time. Sac State needs us. Sac State needs us. We're jumping straight in. Um, um, what did that just say? Did that just say, um, okay, well, that's bad ball. That's really bad ball. Blood saying I can't play my dynasty. Well, that can't be right. That just cannot be correct. Kurt. Okay, please load in so I can actually, July rewards are here. Oh, thank goodness. What would I do without that? By the way, I actually need to turn on settings. Because I need to audio settings. In-game commentary. Unfortunately, I do that. So, menu music is a little loud, to be fair. That should be good though. Auburn icon. Look at that. I don't care. Please allow me to go into my dynasty now. And just like that, we're in against North Dakota State. Remember, we have no money. So we are going after 2 stars. They're for depth. But we'll probably bring in quite a few 2-star transfers if I had to assume. But for now, it is about playing North Dakota State. Actually, I wanted to see something. So if you go into AD expectations, maybe it's not in the. I don't think it's in coach abilities either. I don't think. I thought we could check out all of the stuff that oh well. Because I'm pretty sure there's stuff that you can do throughout the season to increase. Oh, is it under Blueprint? It might be under Blueprint. Bro, our NIL budget is crazy. We have no facility budget right now. Our roster NIL is crazy. And that's okay. Eric Alvarez will be getting off the books. I'm not going to lie to you. That was a bust of a signing. Did not see it coming, but unfortunately it was a bust of a signing. But Jose Fries, Tevin Kumar, obviously unbelievably worth it. And then we just have smaller NIL deals with quite a few players. So we are hopping in against North Dakota State, and We're already 1-0 against this team. We're looking to keep it that way. Again, this season is very important. We have to run through the MAC. Now, the non-con, we'll do what we can. But again, the MAC is the most important thing. Winning not even just making the championship, doing well. No, winning the MAC championship. That is the goal. Has to be the goal. Oh, and look at the Hornets at North Dakota State Stadium, the Fargo Dome, even though I do not believe the Fargo Dome is actually in the game. They're already up 7-0 quick. They're about to be up. They're up 10-0 quick. Gotta get something going here on the... Jose can't get there. Coach wants to go for it. Stadium Pulse is kind of going crazy right now. Oh, and look at Rainey. He's out into the second level, and he'll pick it up for us. That's what we like to see. Yeah, we'll make sure we definitely pick this up. One more play before the end of the first quarter. Rainey will pick up 4 for us. Not the first quarter I envisioned. The freshman struggling on the road, it looks like. Oh, we should be able to. Okay, it'll be 3rd down and inches. Honestly expected a little bit more there. I kind of just want a straight up inside zone. And Rainey will get us there. Just picks it up. Coach not really trusting his quarterback here, but we're gonna audible here. Whew. Jose got no separation there. Jose got no separation there. Oh, wow. Oh, Rainey broke a couple of tackles, showing major fight. Body up. Jose can't bring it down. Coach wants to go for it. I don't know about this. Oh, Shabazz, and he'll reel it in. Ice in the veins from the freshman. Damn, they are giving our defense the work, actually. And we're down at the 1. We really need... Break the tackle. Oh, Rainey might have had a big gain if he could have just broke that tackle. We do need points here. I'm not even going to lie. Oh, Zay goes up and grabs it. And he will not be caught. Goes over 2. Wanted to at least give him a shot. Nah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Body him up. And he'll do just that. I mean, he is our major playmaker. Him and Moses on the outside. Oh, we're going to cut this one back up. Just get what we can. Fight for me, and he'll pick up 3. We do have an injury there. Play action here. We're going to leak it out. Shabazz cutting it up, and he'll be downed at the 1. I kind of just want a straight up inside zone. Can Rady get in? It's actually Godly, but he will do it himself. And our defense starting to step it up here in the 3rd quarter. We're going to take this down, and we're going to snap it. Godly will be brought down. Coach does want to go for this. And we have Shabazz wide open. That's ice, brother. A big field goal? I'm not kicking that shit. Oh, they threw a pick. Big plays by the defense. Realistically, put this one out of reach. Tevin couldn't break one. He just had to break one. I don't mind the thought of just running it 3 straight times and taking a field goal if we need to, but Godly's going to pick up 8. A quarterback wrap here. We'll see how this looks, and it looks pretty good. Tevin's into the end zone. Freshman struggled in the first half, has not struggled here. They're passing this football. He got wide open. Tanner Applewhite makes the play. 4th down and inches from the 4. And he'll be brought down just short. Sac State will take over. Fourth down and 12 here for the North Dakota State offense. And it was a perfect play call. They're going to go 94 yards. Wow, this game's not over. They went for 2 as well. Coach wants to throw the football. That'll be their first timeout. Coach wants to run the football. Moses will break one. And it all comes down to this play. Pick up the first down, you win. Not able to pick it up. Just not able to pick it up. Oh my God. First of all, why did they change the kicking, bro? They can have that. They can have that. Knockout. Okay, we got the knockout there. Shit. I thought about calling a timeout there because time isn't a factor. Time does not matter at all. We couldn't knock that ball out. Are you joking me? That is diabolical. We'll knock that one out. And we just weren't there fast enough. North Dakota State's going to take the lead. We have 2 timeouts in 24 seconds. We're going to use our first timeout here. That's big. There's a chance I just give Moses a chance. Yeah, and we're going to. 13 seconds. You gotta make that grab, Shabazz. No way we can make a field goal from here. We're going to be able to make it to the end zone. And it falls, brother. There's no way we lost this game. Oh, North Dakota State comes out on top. That one hurts. That one hurts. We are now 1-1 against North Dakota State. Each team won at home. Tanner Applewhite, who he is a freshman, a 75 overall freshman. By the way, Tevin 21 of 43, 294, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. Wasn't great, but he did his job. Rushing game was bad. It looked like Godley got hurt. I mean, Rainey got hurt. Shabazz 5 for 56. He had a touchdown. Jose Fries is such a demon. He had a touchdown of 92 yards. Quamon Gates led the team in total tackles with 10. 2 TFLs for Cole Carmichael. He continues to be dominant. Walls, Blake, Gates, and Chala all had a TFL. 1 sack each for Devin Blake, Carmichael, and Chala. Diesel had himself a pick. A PBU for Craver, Natel Mitchell, and Jackson Lowe. We had a forced fumble by Diesel, who he also recovered it. Bro, Diesel has also been real good. I can't believe we lose this game. That hurts. Genuinely. That hurts. FCS Northwest? Yeah, I'm not playing an FCS team. I can promise you that. That will be. Truth Holmes has a hamstring tear. Actually, I'm going to go no practice on. It's so diabolical. Need to find some 2 stars. As sickening as that is to say. There's kickers that's not even wanting to come here for the price. Holy. Strictly 2 stars. So diabolical. We're going to need some linemen. I need to bring in some linemen. There's 2 stars that want money. You're out of your damn mind. Okay. Femi Chu. 68 run box, 68 pass block. That's actually not bad. Juco for Kyle Melton. No. Tim Roche. 68 and 68 again. I mean, we'll offer Lester Yancey. 6'6" from Salt Lake City, Utah. And we will go to next week as we take on FCS Northwest. Should be a relatively easy game for us to take. Chu logged us out. Oh, he had offers. I keep forgetting that 2 stars actually get recruited in this game because, you know, everybody's so fucking expensive. Roche. Yeah, I won't be getting Roche either. Greg Spoon I could get from Mount Carmel, Illinois. Oh, he's pretty decent too. We'll put 25 points on him. Weekly game plan. Still have the same, but We got us Coastal. We have to have our get back, bro. We need our get back from the bowl game. We need our get back from the bowl game, and we need to not necessarily turn our season around. Again, it's the non-con. If we're gonna lose, let it be in the non-con. But I do not want to lose to the Chants. My old team. I can't lose to my old team twice. Holy shit, that guy just did a side flip. We're already in the red zone? I mean, I'll take that. We will take that. Godly has no room. Tried to wait on his blocks there for a moment, but really could not. Ooh, but Rainey's into the game. He's gonna break too. He's having himself a good first drive. Oh, Jose beat his man, and he's into the end zone. That's our freshman duo right there. That is our freshman duo right there. They're not going for it. I just got straight up lied to. Yeah, Shabazz, where are you going? Great punt there. Great punt there. They are moving now though. And we're in the backfield. Dalen Alexander had nothing there. We're going to send heat here. Oh. Dalen went airborne. Harper Johnson. Knock it out. There we go. Great play. Got the knockout. And they will probably be settling for a field goal here, you would have to think. They will be. And he splits the uprights perfectly. Auburn absolutely demolishes Notre Dame. Well, that's not realistic. And they get a touchdown real quick. Hell yeah. Love that for myself. Come back to the football. Not what we needed. I'm not kicking that field goal. We miss it. Hell yeah. And that kick is up. And we are tied at halftime. Right at a half. Okay. It is 20-10 in the fourth quarter. Hell yeah. We need some yards here at least. We're taking off with Tevin. Oh, and he's got room. Takes himself a shot, though. Didn't really want him to get hit like that. Not gonna lie. This is cover 2. We Could have a shot play. We don't really come back to the football. Jose got his hands on it. Need to make that play. Need to make that play. And there's Fresk into the end zone on the RPO. That was perfect. That was perfectly executed. I'm not worried about that. We missed the extra point. Excuse me? Excuse me? Godly, though, down to the 42. Davion has gotten a lot of run. Play action did literally nothing. It's what we love to see. A sack is literally what the only thing we could not have there. That ball is thrown perfectly by Tevin. I mean, that ball is perfectly thrown. That's an absolute dime. They played that perfectly. Brown's into the game, too. We're going to take this to the 2-minute warning. I hate the thought that we missed that field goal. I hate that. They're not going to use their timeouts, though. We're going to let this clock bleed. We're going to just get this ball out. Keep the clock running. Going to use their first timeout there. And we're going to super sim this play. Okay, and we do. I'm letting my defense handle it. And they did. They handle it. Okay. I should have let him do it last game. We scored 12 in the fourth to come back, and the freshman leads that comeback as Tevin Kumar is your player of the game, taking down the Chants, avenging our bowl loss to the Chanticleers. Whew. That one got weird. Tevin was 14 for 29, 174 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Not his best game, but again, a clean slate on interception front. So that's what we want to see. And Sincere needs some rest, bro. That's another thing. Our run game just has not been as dominant because he's not in the game. He had 47 yards on the first drive and just did not play. Shabazz had 4 receptions for 66 yards. Jose, 3 receptions for 39 yards and a touchdown. Jackson Fresk with the other touchdown. Defensively, Matt Harper Johnston led the team in total tackles with 8. Cole Carmichael with 2 TFLs, 1 for Henry Cisco. The lone sack from Henry Cisco. Jackson Lowe had our pick. 2 PBUs from Warren Smith. And a forced fumble by Braxton Craver. Braxton Craver had 2 blocked kicks. And he had a safety? That's an insane game from Braxton Craver, who really is a pass rushing specialist. That is crazy. Now I believe our conference schedule starts. And we do have a verbal from Gabe Morton. Which, again, it's not... I'm in a recruiting battle for Troy Octavian. Excuse me? It's not the... It's not the greatest looking... I mean, I can put 50 points on him, so then... But I should be able to get him now. We'll put that 10 extra points on Spoon. Because he just came in from his... Or no, is he in this week? I think this is week... Yeah, this is week 4. So he's in for against Eastern Michigan. Oh no, he just was in against the Chanticleers. Okay. But we're 3-1 going into the non-con, which is perfect. Did that just say Rainey had... That was Rainey up top, huh? That had a... He has a pulled groin. It's not what I like to see, especially because, you know, I'm gonna have to pay this guy at the end of the season, and we're just... It's tough. It's tough, but Eastern Michigan on the docket now. They're a very solid football team. They got a great offense, not a great defense. We have a great defense and a very solid offense now. Well, it is on the road, so we'll see. We'll see how the freshman plays on the road. His first road game was pretty iffy. And we are back on the gray turf. Played here last year. Got smoked on this turf last year. Cannot allow that. This is a different Sac State squad. At Rynearson Stadium. Did I pronounce that right? I have no idea. Big third down. They're going to get a field goal on their first drive. And it is 10-0. I have yet to get... Can I play on offense to help my team out? Okay, we're into the fourth quarter. Nice. Okay. So we talked about the fact that their defense has stunk, and they've just dominated us. So that's fantastic. Moses, though, get up out of there. Kumar has not had a great game. Oh, if Jose makes that play, that would be crazy. 10 for 28. Not looking good. Brown getting a lot more run here. 8 for 8. Hey. He's currently 8 for 48. We'll take that. He might look his way right here. We're not going to. Tevin going to step up and take it himself. Now, this game isn't technically over. 4th down and 10. Yeah. That's a great play by that linebacker there. I mean, he had to force it, and that hole was open. Just doesn't quite have that ability yet. And this game's over. We talked about how we wanted to be good in MAC, and in our opening MAC game, get throttled. get throttled. Damiel Rogers picking off Tevin twice. The freshman plays unbelievable at home and sucks on the road. That's what we want to see. That's fantastic news. Fall to 3-2. Robbie McGrath fucking sucked. Did they run the ball all over us? I mean, doesn't look that impressive. Tevin was 15 for 46. What? What you mean? Can my boy Sincere come back? He also threw 4 picks. So, that he threw more picks this game. He actually, I think he quadrupled the amount of picks he threw the entire season in this game. Yeah, you're not winning games like that. Okay. And Davion got no. I mean, okay. Yikes. I mean, there's Jason Moses played good. Nothing much to talk about in this one, honestly. 10 tackles to lead the team for Harper Johnston. 2 TFLs for Devin Blake and 1 for Derek Houston. They had that many sacks. Yeah, I mean, that's just... You got to forget about that one. No way around it. You got to forget about that one. Because that was... We got another verbal. Hey, a hard commit from Gabe Morton. We're recruiting 2 stars. And there's Troy Octavian as well. Recruiting 2 stars is diabolical. But again, I mean, you do what you got to, right? You do what you got to. I need Sincere to come back. Sincere needs to play. He just does. I kind of miss when it showed up the logo to the right. I don't know why it doesn't do that. Enrique Betonio. Get some players in for us. I mean, definitely not Tim Darby. We don't need him to come in, though. Jabari Wimper. Greg Spoon, our playing style dropped on him. Not great. All right, time to look at some more linemen. Take a look at some guards. I don't want to fill up my board full of 2 stars, obviously, but I do want to bring in some depth pieces. They'll be redshirted, and I can't fight with Maryland. I might be able to. He's a JUCO, so I don't even care about Tyler DeLuca. Tim Darasara, Chris Wooten. I could fight with Jackson. I could definitely fight with Jacksonville State. 6 foot. Yikes. I did not mean to do that. See, like, that's really solid, honestly. Ooh. That run block's ass, but that pass block is really good. I think I want to put 25 on Darisaw and Wooten. Cause Foster and Woolyhan, these fellas are undersized as hell. We got Ball State though. And we can't lose another conference game. We have to go undefeated the rest of the way. I don't think we play Toledo. I don't think we play any of the. We played obviously Eastern Michigan, and they are a good MAC team, but I don't think we play any of the other good MAC teams this year. I say good like they're actually good. They're just good MAC schools. So, they're not complete ass. They're only kind of bad. They're just pretty bad. Look at my dogs out here, bro. You cannot tell this team just got blown out by Eastern Michigan. You couldn't even tell. Absolute dogs out here. A field goal is 4th and 13. Oh, look at that boot. They're going to get their own field goal. I'll answer back real quick. He's not going to get there. It's going to make it 4th down and 1. And they kick the field goal. Our offense can't get anything going. I need an offensive moment, please. Oh my goodness. Coach wants to go for it. Coach wants to go for it. Now it's godly and not sincere, which scares me. And I don't think he got there. He didn't. This game is a 3-12, bro. We're a completely different team on the road. I mean, we can't do anything on the road. About to scream open. Let's hope this is man. Wow. Wow. $55 yards. Oh, come on. Our kickers got ice. Yeah, well, the rest of the team doesn't. Actually, I lied. The defense definitely does. The offense has nothing. The offense fucking sucks. I mean, there's no way around it. The offense absolutely sucks. Oh, Fries will break a tackle. I mean, we got to go fast. And Sheffield's down. Fries will pick up 4. We gotta just go. Looks to be man, and Fries absolutely cooks his man, and he will get in there. Okay. Now we need to stop from our defense, and they'll get it. 3rd down and 10. Coach is giving me nothing but RPOs. Fuck yeah. He wants to pick up a little bit, which makes sense, actually. Can you fit that? Shabazz! What a... See, that's a grown man throw. That is a grown man throw right there. It really is. And Godly, worst juke of all time, but gonna get us a little something. Now it's Brown into the backfield. We do have 3 solid running backs, and here's Brown. We want to eat up clock while we're doing this. And Brown will take it in. Okay, we didn't eat as much clock as I would have hoped. Our defense is they're men amongst boys. They're men amongst boys. There's no way else to put it. Shabazz, I actually want you to pull. What kind of defense was that? Hardy, stay in bounds. And that will end the game. We survive the Ball State Cardinals. We will not be trying to run up the score. We are going to take our knee and escape with a road win. Hey, that's what our freshman quarterback needed. He just needed to get 1 under his belt. We score 13 in the 4th quarter to come back and win this game. Jose Fries is your player of the game. 5 catches, 65 yards, and a touchdown. He is that safety valve for our freshman quarterback. Exactly what we needed, Jose Fries. I mean, how did we almost lose this game? Our freshmen played like ass. Realistically, their senior played like ass, though. Tevin, 18 to 38, 222 yards, a touchdown, and a pick. 16 for 34 for Davion Godly, and Elias Brown. You know, he got a little something. He's got some juice. He certainly has some juice. He had himself a rushing touchdown. Jose Fries, 5 for 65 and a touchdown, of course. Desmond Hardy, 5 for 75. No touchdowns. We don't really say his name too much. He has also been hurt, to be fair. Jefferson Cottenham both led the team in total tackles with 6. Chala and Carmichael. Chala had 2 TFLs. Carmichael had 1. That is our sacks on the game. Prince Cottenham, the freshman, by the way, had himself a pick. A PBU for Quamon Gates and 1 for Chala. Chala had himself a game. We had no forced fumbles. Once again, the defense stands tall. I mean, like I said, this defense is unreal for the MAC. Do we have everything? I want portal stuff. I do want portal stuff. I definitely want portal stuff. And I'm hoping that increased interest means that they also ask for less money. I don't know if they will though. We've won 100% of our AD wants to win 20% of our home games. Yeah, okay, brother. That's disrespectful to our team. I want to look at our conference standings though. Obviously, a lot of teams have not played multiple games, but there's also a lot of teams with losses. Toledo's already lost in conference. Central Michigan, we play later. Eastern Michigan, obviously, we lost to. I want to say we play Miami. So we're certainly gonna have a chance. Even with all of the discourse throughout the MAC. Sincere. I don't know if I can pay him. He just does not play. I mean, our offense is so lethal when our three playmakers play, but again, they just don't. Kent State's coming out of nowhere in the playing style. I'm going to have to put 50 in Darisaw to even have a chance, and I'm okay with that. I am absolutely okay with that. I think he is a very solid player. I'll have to put 50 on Chris Wooten. By the way, shout out Chris Wooten, Chicago Bears legend, Chris Wooten. I will take a look at these guys. 81 pass block from Brian Foster. I'm sorry I disrespected your game. I was not familiar, Brian. I apologize. I do. I apologize, Brian. You know, I will say this year 2 stars are not. I mean, again, like the 2 stars that I'm bringing in, are they the biggest game changers of all time? No, not really, but they are very solid. Belgium did not tweet out to overturn this, bro. I can't handle it. But we got Buffalo. Genuinely one of the worst teams in college football. Cannot lose this game. Cannot lose this game. And we look ready. They are 1-4. 0-1 in the MAC. We'll have a 3rd down and 9 from their 45. Oh, Jose absolutely cooks his man. When we saw it was man, I knew where I was throwing. Play action curls, huh? I don't love that. Ooh. I like our look for this inside zone. I really do. And it works to perfection as we are going to be down to the 5-yard line. Let's see if our boys can pick it up. They can pick up the touchdown. And our defense is doing what they always do. I'm looking at Moses here if this is Tampa 2. Actually, looks like it's man. And it's not. It's cover 3. Kumar is going to pick his fumble back up. That's really good because they genuinely can't do anything against our defense. I mean, they've moved the ball a couple of times. Hasn't mattered. We'll make it 10-0. 2-minute drill. Would be big to pick up some points. As the rain is starting to fall here in Buffalo. Great throw. Shabazz, he'll break a tackle. He's unable to get out of bounds. We only have one. We only have one timeout, so we don't want to use it here. Come back for Jose, and he does. Down to the 33 now. Can you stop my boy? I don't think so. Jose got his hands on it. Couldn't come down with it. I'm okay with that shot. I am okay with that shot right there. What's good, Savvy? What is good, brother? Laser that? What the hell defense are they running? The fuck was that? Actually gonna use our timeout. You know me, man. Just chilling. Bro, that's real. That's real. I don't like what I have here, to be 100% frank. Yeah, I mean, this is a really tough spot to be in. I'm kind of asking Moses just to go out there and win, or I don't do anything. And I think he will. It's just a bad throw. I like that look, though. It's Shabazz out there now. I don't like it. Jose Fries, and he's going to make the play. These freshmen, they're going to dominate. Actually, honestly, they'll probably both leave because they'll ask for like 900 NIL. So, you know. Hopefully they don't leave us, though. I mean, to be fair, between the two of them, we have a 400 budget, and they take up like 300 of it, so they'll take their last time out. They are going to have 30 seconds, 20 seconds. I get to the passer, Cisco, and he does. That will effectively end the game. I mean, are we insane? I mean, like, are we insane? Bro, let me get after it with Chala here. I want to pick. Damn! Hey, we handle business against Buffalo. Do not score in the second half, though. Also, we need a... Bro, Jose Fries, player of the game for back-to-back games? Bro is making his fucking money, bro. with the way he's playing SEC money, he can sniff it, bro. He's like, Auburn, LSU. Do you see what I'm doing? And bro, their quarterback fucking sucked. Tevin Kumar, meh. Well, I guess he wasn't much better. 14 for 36, 206, a touchdown and a pick. Okay. 14 for 47 and a touchdown for Davion. Jose Fry is an absolute baller. 6 for 92 and a touchdown. 5 for 56 for Shabazz. Defensively is where we make our money. And Warren Smith Jr., what a demon. 12 total tackles to lead the team. Carmichael with 2 TFLs. 1 for Chala, Cisco, Blake, and Gates. 1 sack apiece from Chala, Carmichael, Cisco, and Blake. No interceptions on the game. Cottenham, Lau, and Chala all had a PBU. 2 forced fumbles by KJ Jefferson, and we recovered none of them. Hell yeah, brother. Also, we need to start scoring more points because we need to average 20 points per game to get an NIL bonus. Notre Dame has never lost the Golden Shillelagh. Like, why are we being weird? And it only happens in a video game world. Hey, a verbal from Enrique Betonio. A verbal from Tim Darby. Oh, Jabari Wimper with a hard commit. We got some money. And we got our bye week. Okay. Hey, brother, Gregory, what the fuck we gotta do? I gotta get Blood some money. Okay, I wish it... Can we please add back the commit on the right side? Please. It looks so much better. Darisaw, we are making moves to come back. I would love to get you in for a visit. Championship contender. Excuse me? We'll wait. Chris Wooten, we took the lead on. Brian Foster, we need to put 50 on. Bro's a 2-star with 80 pass block. That's as good as you can do here at a 75. I mean, you're an absolute demon, Bo Woollyhand. I talk shit on both those guys, but they're kind of demons. They're kind of demons. And Sincere has just the single worst pulled groin of all time. Blood never plays. Hell yeah. And then he's going to come back and be like, hey, coach, I only have 50 NIL. I think I need 250 now that I'm an 85 overall. Fuck you, buddy. You'll be hitting the transfer portal. Enrique is in on a visit this week. So he should hard commit. Central Michigan is 3-0 in the MAC. We have to beat Central Michigan. Oh, look at Rainey. He's back. Yeah, you're just not practicing this week. Okay. Darisaw, we're slightly making some moves. I mean, I guess I'm bringing you in on championship contender, I guess. A C-, by the way. Hope you like that shit. Akron wants Bo. Wait, chill. Wait, Batonio. Oh no, I need him. We're still leading after his visit to Ohio. I'm taking 50 of his points. I will put 15 on him. I will put 50 on Woolly Hand. We need you, Woolly Hand. You block and you want no money? Say less. Okay, we have to beat Central Michigan. Okay. They're rated relatively highly, but we are at home, which is that's important. That's very important, and we are going all blacks. It's the fucking funeral for Central Michigan and their hopes to make the MAC championship. It's us, buddy. It's always been us, buddy. Look at our Hornets. Bro, they need black helmets. If you had all blacks with black helmet, that shit would go crazy. Ooh. Offense getting at it early. Can't get much there. It's man. We're gonna have to take our field goal here. Why are you stressed out? Does our kicker suck kicking at home? Fourth down, keep this drive alive. From their 48, what are we looking at here? It is sincere, so. Oh my goodness. Moses cooked on that cut. Okay. That was an ass read. I will be the first to admit that was a horrible read, but it worked, so. Oh, look at Jose Fries. I mean, look at him. What can this man not do? Can we get Moses on the dig? Oh my goodness, Moses into the end zone. What an insane route. I wanted to go to instant replay. That was a nutty route. He literally had the DB falling. I want to put. Okay, it's not letting me. So I guess we will just snap this ball. It was. Bro, I hate the mesh routes where they sit. I hate those mesh routes that they sit. Yo, laser that in there. We couldn't. I love the read, but it was a bad throw. Because it was open. It was open. But Jose Fries, he's going to make the grab, but I think he's going to be just short, and he will be. Coach, I'm not kicking. I don't love this, but I am going to run it. Oh my goodness. Look at the blocking up front. Pancake after pancake. Rainey needs to get out in front. Doesn't really. Jet touch pass is definitely not what it used to be. And they have an injury. They're faking it. If we get time. Jose, and it's thrown behind him. Wow. I don't know if we just got a safety. We might have. No, wait, no, we didn't. We were at 10 points before. I'm looking at Moses. He's going to cook his man out there. Yep, he absolutely did. And Moses in for his second touchdown of the game. And that not quite do it. Quamon, let's see what they're running with. What an insane throw. Bro, defense is impossible in this game. I don't know if I'm the only one having this many issues, but holy shit. And they're not even on Heisman yet. Sincere, nothing doing. He's got 15 for 105 this game. And you're banned, buddy. And there's an injury timeout. Brother, what are we doing? Right now? We're doing this right now, buddy? We need one block. Get out there, Godly. And he's just going to fall down. And that won't finish off the game, but it will just about do it. Bring in Malik, bro. I'm not running a speed option. I want inside zone. Godly, you just can't fumble. You got to hold your block. 3rd down and 11. If we don't get this, they're going to have like a minute 10. Can we get the dig? Hardy with the catch. We're going to beat the Chippewas. That dig was nasty, Bray Hardy. And that'll do it. Sac State is going to give Central Michigan their first loss in MAC conference play by a score of 17-12. Jason Moses, 3 catches, 56 yards, and 2 touchdowns, is your player of the game. Damn. These games are a little too close. I mean, how is this game close? Was it just turnovers? Yeah. 20 for 34, 250, 259, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks for Tevin. Again, I threw both picks, and I don't think either of them were necessarily bad reads. So, but Sincere, welcome back, brother. 16 for 111. He's back to being healthy. 62 yards after contact. Got half of his yards after contact. 6 for 59 for Kenyon Shabazz. 5 for 80 for Jose Fries. And, of course, Jason Moses with 2 touchdown grabs. Quamon Gates led the team in total tackles with 8. 1 TFL for Cisco, Carmichael, and Blake. We had no sacks on the game, no picks, no PBUs, and no forced fumbles. Dang. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And we do have the hard commit from Enrique Batonio. Hard commit from Tim Darby. And we have Akron. So we are now sitting 3rd in the conference standings. Everybody has a loss now. Do we play Bowling Green? We do not. So we don't control our own destiny. We have to win out, and we need either one of Central Michigan or Bowling Green to lose. Or wait. I'm an idiot. No. Eastern Michigan has lost twice. Wait, no, we do control our own destiny. We just have to win out. Okay. I'm an idiot. And we play Miami of Ohio, UMass. Who else? Akron, Miami of Ohio, and UMass. So 4 bad teams. And only one of them is on the road, and that's against probably the worst of the bunch. That's big. That's big. We control our own destiny. That is very big. I think I limit practice for Sincere, right? Yeah, okay, he's already limited. Okay. We're starting to get healthier. That's big. We're starting to get healthier. We should have quite a few recruiting points. He has 75. Tim Darby is committed. So we have 5 hard commits. Tim Darisaw, we need him to have a very big. I don't think the hard sell's worth it. I don't think the hard sell will be worth it for a long time. But Brian Foster we're looking really good for, and Bo Woolihan we're looking good for. Again, I think a big thing was if we can beat Akron, I mean he's gonna love it, right? I would feel like he'd have to. Let's get some visits going. championship contender at a C. Don't love it, but we're going to lose Greg Spoon, which sucks. And we have 5 hours, and I'm not just going to offer a 2-star without scouting them first. So, I mean, this is another team where we should just absolutely demolish them. Realistically, right? Like, the back half of our schedule was the easy part. We knew it was. And he had a down year from Toledo. Like, this is one of those years where you have to make the championship game. Just cannot stumble here. You cannot stumble. Why is our... I mean, I would say there's a couple more fans in there. I would say there's a couple more fans in there for sure. 6-2 Sac State, by the way. Bowl eligible after just 8 games. We got a 3rd down and 6 from their 47. Ooh, I actually think Moses on a corner route could cook here. We're really putting this defense in a bind right here. Oh, he played it really well. Played really well. They're doing what? Nah, you don't have the athletes. I refuse to believe that you have the athletes to press like this. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was not familiar with your game. Sincere is going to pick up almost all of the sack yardage back. No, we got to at least give ourselves a chance. Give me an out, but... Oh, look at Shabazz. That is such a great route. That is such a great route. Again, I refuse to believe you have the athletes to press our best player on the entire team. I mean, they do. They just do. I can't believe it, but they do. Yeah, but Jose Fries, you won't catch him. I mean, that's too tough for you now. And Sincere will get it out of the backfield. We're gonna keep it moving here. I wouldn't mind this screen because they're blitzing heavy. They have nobody on Shabazz. This has to be man. I want to bring Hardy's man down. It's not man. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's honestly good for them because if that was man, that was a touchdown. This doesn't look to be man either. Going to get it out to Fries quickly. He's going to shake one defender and be down to the 36. This is a great drive from our freshman quarterback. A great drive. Get it out of your hands. I mean, that's all we have to do. Excuse me. Oregon was upset by Penn State. Sincere bursting his way for a first down. Oh, that was a great tackle by their middle linebacker. Let Sincere cross face. That is the exact quarterbacking that we need from Tevin for the rest of the season. Oh, big passing play for a touchdown there. Actually, I'm not a big fan of conceding a drive, but we need to pick up some yardage here. Wow. I'm not kicking it. He still made that. I could see a blitz here, and Fries could get very open, and he does. Drops it, though. You don't see that very often from Jose. Sincere is on fire. Follow your blocks, and he'll do just that. He'll pick up 9, and we got to go fast. I actually don't want to go play action. I just want to run it one more time. Sincere with the burst. There we go. Now we got to go fast. Now we got to go real fast. We can run play action. I don't think we should, but we can. I don't think it'll get them slipping at all. It does not. We're just going to dump this underneath. Get out of bounds. Coach wants to concede, which is kind of crazy to me. Tevin, he's going to take off. He'll get out of bounds. Why is Coach not liking what he's seeing? Oh, just not enough arm strength. He had him too. I thought I planted my... I wonder if I didn't plant my feet. I thought I did, but... Because Jose was very open. Could this put them in a bind? Not really. But we have Shabazz wide open down to the 35. I'm just going to hit Jose underneath. I would have loved the first down to stop the clock. It's taking a lot of time. Just dump it off to Jose. Let Jose cook. He's going to dive for the end zone, and he's in. I mean, come on. What are we talking about? Get it out to Sincere. Juke inside. Can't get it, but unfortunately, our boy Kumar did throw a pick. He's going to take off. He's going to slide down, but not before he picks up the first down. Let's see if our... Yep, they can get the touchdown. And we concede a touchdown. Third down and 6. We're up 7. I would actually like an out on Jose. And he's wide open. You got to step up. You have to step up on this man. He will fry you all game long. He is the number one option for a reason. I actually wanted to throw the... I tried to zip that behind his ear. That is Akron's final timeout, by the way. No, we're doing it one more time. Again, Moses, best player on our team. Get out of my... That was fucking stupid. I was literally sucked into my own player. We have to gain a decent amount of yards. I actually love the thought of a slip screen right now. Because they think we're running this football. Yep, there's the blitz. Get it out. And we can't. It's going to stop the clock. Can we hit this? We missed it. Okay, but our defense does its thing. 24-17 is your final. Sac State beats Akron one step closer. Sincere Rainey is your player of the game with 17 rushes for 83 yards and 2 total touchdowns. Oh, that slip screen worked perfectly. If we would have gotten that off, it probably goes for a touchdown. No bullshit. But we are 7-4. That is beautiful. Kumar, 20 of 41, 257, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. Again, we don't want those picks, but it's a solid game other than that. 17 for 83 and a touchdown for Sincere. Such a goat when he plays. And the real GOAT is Jose Fraz with 6 receptions, 69 yards, and a touchdown. Rainey, 4 for 51 with a touchdown through the air. Had himself a very good day. Quamon Gates led the team in total tackles with 10. 2 TFLs for Cole Carmichael, 1 for Chala, Smith, and Blake. A sack and a half for Cole Carmichael. A sack for Chala, Blake, and half a sack for Warren Smith. Jackson Lau with your interception. Henry Cisco, who is hurt. That is our starting edge rusher. That's not what we want to see. Prince Cottenham with a PBU as well. Forced fumbled by Matt Harper Johnston. It was not recovered. We do not like to see our freshman superstar edge rusher hurt. It's really bad. Isn't it just the 5 points? Yeah. Did that just say Bryce Underwood was at Oklahoma, by the way, and is in the running for the Heisman? It's interesting. Tim Darisaw, we are in a recruiting battle. Sincere is... His career health is so bad. That is crazy. He's going to have to retire before his senior year. He liked the visit, but Chris Woon's in for a visit this week. So is Foster. Bo. We can schedule him for a visit here. Proximity to home is the best. Okay, let's. Do we have like two? Do we have 2-star athletes by chance? Yeah, there is some, not a lot. A physical route runner and a backfield threat. Cruel has nobody. Walter Arnett has nobody. Oh, nope. Nope. 80 speed. So they look at him as a tight end, but he's only 6'1". Okay, so there's a reason why those guys woof. Plenty of offers. 5'6". 6'2" Ben Koromoa. Interesting. He wants NIL? Brother. What do you mean? You're getting no NIL from me. But I will offer you a scholarship. And I will finish recruiting you next week. You will get no NIL from me, though. But you can play football. So, that's good news. You could play football. 6'2" boundary corner, like, I respect that, but asking for NIL? Yeah, about that, buddy. Cannot trip up. Again, these games, we have to win. They get 3 points on their first drive, and Sincere just took over 3 rushes and took us down to the red zone. Oh, it might not be Sincere. All right. Shabazz can't hold on. Cross face Jose, and he does, and he also drops it. We got the exact look we wanted, but we drop it. They left Jose wide open. Coach wants to go for this. Sincere is in the game. Okay, coach. We pick up nothing. We had two one-play touchdowns. I just realized. Okay. Ooh, if this is man coverage, this would be real nice. It's not, though. Oh, we were just in front of the... That was a crazy throw. I mean, it would have needed to be a crazy throw. It did get open so late. That's a fumble. That has to be a forward pass. And they get a touchdown from that. Wow. Wide open, too. And look at Jason. We're going to use our first time out here. Jose, you gotta come down with it. You gotta come down with it, big dog. Give me a block there. Jose is cold. I've never seen anything like that. And I just got lurked. Don't let them return this. They're going to get a field goal. They didn't. I'm letting... we only got a field goal. I'll come in. Come down with it, Hardy, and he does. We get the touchdown, and okay, here we go. Let's let the floodgates need a break here. Cut this back up, Godly. Change direction is so bad. And Jose is hurt. Okay. So Orvieto is where Fries would normally be. He actually makes the grab. He is our blocking tight end. Keep Luca in. I'm not risking him getting hurt. Keep Luca in. Is this man? Yes, it is. This will be tough for his man to make the play on it. Okay. That's a really tough play to get to work, but there's a lot of potential on that. Gonna go with another screen here. Grab me that block. Sincere into the end zone, giving us a 2-touchdown lead. And that's real big. And if you think I'm not running up the score, you're crazy. That's what our 80 wants. I might give Jason a chance here. He is 6'4" after all. I'm not going to. Luca comes back and makes that grab. Shabazz with the stiff arm. Can't quite turn it up after that. Okay, just everybody's getting hurt. That's fucking sick. Let's see if we go back to Orvieto here. We will not. We will go to Rainey, who's averaging 10 a pop. And we go to our big-bodied star tight end. Can't make the play. We'll kick the field goal here. I held it again. I keep doing that. Okay, well, at least this is a blowout. And that will be your final. We double them up by a score of 34-16. We score 24 in the second half, and they score none. Sincere Rainey is your player of the game. 17 for 138 and a touchdown. That game could have been a lot uglier, too. It should have been a lot uglier. Hey, they're freshman mistakes. They won't be made next year. They're freshman mistakes, in which case they will not be made next year. offense had a really good game other than the turnovers. They had 3 turnovers themselves, though. Tevin, 17 for 34, 273, 3 touchdowns, 2 picks. Rainey, 17 for 138. No touchdowns on the ground. He had one through the air, though. He broke 7 tackles. He had 107 yards after carry. He had 138 yards in total. That is a crazy game by Sincere. 5 for 91 and a touchdown for Desmond Hardy. 2 for 83 and a touchdown for Jose, who had a 75-yard bomb in sim. And Rainey, of course, had his touchdown through the air. Warren Smith Jr. led the team in total tackles with 9. Quamon Gates got the only TFL in the game for us. KJ Jefferson with the interception. A PBU from Lau, Smith, Gates, and Cottenham. A forced fumble by KJ Jefferson, and one from Desmond Hardy, our wide receiver. Okay. And both of them were recovered. And Desmond Hardy, not a... What? He had a 95-yard fumble 6. That's crazy. Our wide receiver. Is he playing both ways for us? What? I don't think so. Tim committed to UCF. That's okay. Then we have Ohio this week. And again, it is at home. And we have a partial ACL tear from Josh Hector. That's cool. He got the auto red shirt for medical. That's really cool, actually. By the way, Jason Moses has progressed a lot in season. They progress a lot in season as compared to other years. Oh, I thought the game just froze. I'm not going to lie to you. Did that just say Notre Dame lost to Clemson? That's not even real. Darisaw committed to UCF. We're still first on Spoon, but Chris Wooten we're first on. Brian Foster we're first on. Bo we're first on. Ben Koromoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, Okay, listen. I'm sorry. He has nobody going after him, though. He has nobody going after him. But if somebody finds this kid, I'm going to send the house. I feel like I have to give him 15 at least. He deserves it. I have to give him 15. Because I'm going to get locked out. Do I give him 25? I gotta get back into it. I'll give him 25. He's going to be worth it. His Excel is so low. But he's the first gem that I've seen from a 2-star. I need to find players that, again, don't have any offers. I do need a punter. I mean, I'm assuming they have no, like... 6'4" gritty possession wide receiver. Yeah. Oh, 75 speed. I can't. It's just nowhere near good enough. Like, we have to have some standards, okay? And we should absolutely throttle the Bobcats. We have to. We win this game, it all comes down to the game against UMass, and we will check the standings. I would love to host the MAC title game. I would absolutely love to host it. We're starting to see some more fans trickle in. It's unfortunate we lost those 2 games. Third down alert. 3rd down and 7 from their 45. Coach loves switch dagger. And we could actually... Wait, actually, I think Jose cooks his man here, doesn't he? He absolutely does. Hurdle? He went airborne. He went airborne. I actually just want a simple inside zone here. Center climbs. That's beautiful. We're going to pick up 5. Their defense is giving up almost 400 yards per game. Shabazz down to the 1. The capacity for our stadium is 22,000. And again, we're in there. And unfortunately, it's not their real stadium because they just got a 1-play touchdown. Okay. But I think they were added so late that they just didn't get to add their stadium, but still. Oh, look at Sincere. He breaks 1 tackle. Oh. Sincere. He's feeling himself. By the way, Jose Fries is in this game, thank goodness. And we're going to him. We're going to cut this up with Rainey. I'm going to pick up 5. And the injury is to Vines, our tackle. Our freshman tackle. He's one of our more important recruits last year. On the run. Oh, that's a great play. We're gonna substitute here. Ooh, ESPN notification? Say less. Oh. Nothing important. They're in man. They're not sending anyone extra. They're not in man. Oh, if Sincere would have broke that 1 tackle. Jose Fries is going to get in there and get a kick-out block for me on this play. Not really his game, but he does it perfectly. We'll pick up 10 on that. Rainey looks to go airborne. He's already up to 80 yards in the first quarter. And Godley is going to vulture his touchdown, but we'll take it. Give us a touchdown lead. The Bobcats are giving our defense fits. They missed the field goal. That is a great thing, but our defense needs to lock down. Oh, no. Jose went up and caught that? Oh, my goodness. That was such a bad read, but there's nothing. We have 2 timeouts here. We can't get it away. It's going to be 3rd down and 23. Don't really have a play for this. No time at all. Okay. All of a sudden, this game is looking terrifying. That is a great punt. Can we get a good bounce? Oh. Still a good punt, but we're down by 10 right now. To the 2-8 Ohio Bobcats. Wow. Thought we could fire it in there. Sincere, you got to get in there. Doesn't. Get up there and run it again. Don't let him get set. Sincere's in for the touchdown. 3rd down and 6 from their 38. We're running this football. We got to at least tie the game here, up here. And our kicker's got the boot, but it's Godley going to do much better than that. He's going to pick up 11. 4th down and inches. Coach wants to go for it. You know the deal. Coach wants to do what coach wants to do. I have to do it. And we pick it up. Okay. Let's let them finish this off. They do. Big 3rd down. We got a 3rd down and 8. And we bring him down for the sack. That's so big. I would love an offensive moment here. Okay. Come on, lay the boom. Just going to pick that up. We're going to let our defense handle this. They're going to get a field goal. And we need a field goal to win. 83 seconds left. They think their guys can cover our guys. They think their guys can cover our guys. That's what they think. We don't need to get much, realistically. We're going to get it out to Hardy here. That'll be 3rd down and inches. We need about 20 yards. Godly, we're going to use our first time out here. We're going to take off here with Kumar. Slide down. They're going to call that 3rd down and inches, which I don't love. It's going to continue to get this clock winding. And the screen is going to work to perfection. We're going to stay in bounds. We're going to use our final timeout here. They're going to have to think about using their timeouts. We just cannot take a sack here. I'm okay. We're going to take this all the way down. Two seconds. Call our timeout. And by the way, I am not kicking this shit. I am not kicking this shit. Call me a bitch. I don't care. And bang! That's why you recruit yourself a kicker. Sincere Rainey is your player of the game with 17 for 126 and 2 touchdowns. Tevin got his team in position to win this one. And Monopaki delivers the game winner. We survived the Bobcats, okay? We can't be doing that. Let's absolutely throttle UMass and get to the title game. Tevin, 18 for 34, 235, 0 touchdowns, 2 picks. Again, I'm not going to lie to you. Like, he is a true freshman starting. It only gets better from here, right? Like, our ground game, though. Sincere, 17 for 126, 2 touchdowns. Godly, 13 for 49, 2 touchdowns. 4 for 70 for Jose Fries. Shabazz, 3 for 42. Nobody had a really big game through the air. Quamon Gates led the team in total tackles with 11. 2 TFLs each for Dantzler, Craver, and Cisco. We have not heard a lot of Dantzler. Not going to lie. Not heard a lot of them. They all each had 2 sacks, though. No interceptions on the game. No PBUs on the game. A forced fumble by Diesel. He also recovered it. Whew. Another game where we had to make a second half comeback. We don't like those. Second half comeback plus a game-winning drive. Let's just absolutely demolish UMass. We got a burble from Brian Foster. All right, let's see. Coramo, we instantly jumped to first. And I'm perfectly okay with paying him that money. I'm very okay with paying him that money. He is my first 2-star gem I've found, so. Okay, let's take a look at our 2 stars below. Carl Swoop, you want money? No. Spoon wants money. I just need to take him off. Because even if I get him, I don't want to be paying a 2-star money. I'm not going to lie to you. A north-south blocker? No. Pure runner, Sammy Callaway? No. Schafering? I mean, I wouldn't mind having a blocking tight end. Funk, 6'2". He might be kind of glitchy. Take Spoon off. Take Spoon off. Contact Seeker, you know, normally this archetype's not great. It's not bad, actually. 70 speed. Even for a blocking tight end, that's not great. Gadget player, he's 83 speed. Terrence Funk, no. Cortez Coleman. I mean, I'll offer you. I know he's a JUCO sophomore, but... And I would rather just get a transfer. And Josiah dislocated his shoulder in practice. Fuck yeah. So many of our players want to leave. So many of our players want to leave. We got to make the most of this season because next season it might be a rough one. We are ranked. What? Sac State is ranked. I understand we're 9-2, but what? A 9-2 MAC school is ranked? That's crazy. Let me take a look at this top 25. Oklahoma, USC, Miami, Texas, BYU rounding out the top 5. Tennessee, BC. It's an interesting school to see up here. Duke must still be diabolically good in sim. Wait. I don't see a G5 school in here. Oh, but the pack. The pack throws a wrench into things. Because they're not G5. I mean, they're G5, but they still throw a wrench into things. Okay, so we got to hope for a Boise loss. But again, if we make the playoffs, I mean, we're just going to get absolutely throttled. But I would give us a shit ton of NIL if I had to imagine. So time to dominate UMass. We have to smoke UMass. And beat whoever is in our conference championship. That's all we can worry about right now. I'm not worried about the playoffs. at Warren McGurk Alumni Stadium. The 5-6 UMass Minutemen, who are actually 4-3 in MAC conference play, surprisingly, and they will be fighting for their bowl game lives. So they're gonna want this one bad. Oh man, Jose couldn't bring it down. I liked the matchup. I had to try. Our entire team is cold. Fuck yeah. Sincere can't pick up anything there. Sincere will pick up 4 on the RPO. Give it to your best player. Jason can't pick it up. We're going to have to punt. I held it. I'm so used to holding it, bro. Their offense is struggling against our defense, which is a great thing because our offense has also not been very good. But Shabazz is going to make that play. Tevin has already thrown a pick. But Sincere brings us down to the 10-yard line. I don't know why he's cold. That will take us to the second quarter. Okay. They have negative 6 yards of total offense in the first quarter. Defense is playing pretty good, I would say. Cookin Moses couldn't get the ball off. It was there, just could not get the ball off. Sincere, follow your blocks, and he's in. That's a big touchdown. And we got a one-play touchdown, and we have the ball at the 9. This is exactly what I was talking about. I did not want another sweat fest against a fucking MAC team. Tevin's going to keep it. He's going to get out to the outside. I pressed X to slide. Did not, but we get it back. Thank goodness. Can't get anything going here. Can the play action get them here? Jose, fight for me. He fumbles. And they miss the field goal. Make that throw. Can't get the feed in. We are just off right now. The good thing about us being off right now is we are up 14-0. Sincere has to come out of the game. Okay, We can't get anything off right now. They're going to have a chance to return it. Me up to the 45. We were the ones to hit a field goal. They got a one-play passing touchdown. But it looks like this game's over. They got a second one-play touchdown. But that is ball game. 33-15. UMass gets all 15 points in the fourth quarter. Tevin Kumar is your player of the game. He started to turn up in that second half. I guess all we needed was me not to be playing. Hell yeah. But we will be going to the MAC title game, and it will be a home game for Sac State. That is a fantastic thing. Vernon Biggers went 17 for 41. Yikes. 2 big passing plays led to the only touchdowns for him, but 19 for 34, 289, 2 touchdowns and a pick for Tevin. That's what we need. Rainey was 11 for 36, not his greatest game. Godley got himself a rushing touchdown though. Shabazz 6 for 85. Rainey had a touchdown through the air. Fresk 2 for 90. 81-yard receiving touchdown for him. Defensively, Matt Harper Johnston led the team in total tackles with 7, 2 TFLs for Chala and Cisco, a 1 for Carmichael. 2 sacks for Henry Cisco, a 1 for Chala. No interceptions on the game. A PBU for Gates, Smith, and Mitchell. Le'Veon Nixon and Quamon Gates each forced a fumble, and both of them got recovered. We blocked a kick. Lavelle Nixon blocked a kick. And that is it for our regular season. Now is the postseason. And we got a verbal from Chris. We got a verbal from Bo. Bo Woollyhand. Okay, that's okay. And we have Bowling Green. And we are number 17 in the country. That is crazy. We had no injuries in practice. That is a beautiful thing. I should have done sincere to do no practice. That's on me. We do have a bye week, though. I think we're just going with those 9. I think we're going with just those 9. We got a hard commit from Brian Foster and Bo Woollyhand. 2 big boys in the middle. Couple of hogs. And we have 7 and 5 Bowling Green. Okay, now, again, it's absolutely crazy, but Okay, so we are just in the top 12. So we need a lot of crazy things to happen. We need a lot of upsets. Okay, first of all, Sincere, you're getting no practice at all. Sincere's getting no practice at all. What about our at-risk players? None are at-risk, technically. That's fine. Okay. Recruiting again. I think we're just going with these guys. Can I bring Ben in though? Biggest game in school history. Sacramento State has a chance to win the MAC in their second year in FBS. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Oh, it's not at a neutral site anymore? I mean, it's at a neutral site, excuse me? I thought the MAC... Oh, that's new. Okay. So it is not a home game. It's at a neutral site. Look at all those Sac State fans. Early 3rd down and 6 here. Look at Jose Fries. Cook his man. Give me a stiff arm. He'll be down to the 12. I trust our boys. They get 7. Big 3rd down. We got a 3rd down and 11 here. They're going underneath. That won't be enough. It's going to be 4th down and 6. They cannot kick from there. They're going to be forced to punt. We got a 3rd down and 8 from there, 37. Again, I think this is a spot where, realistically, I just think it's better to hand this ball off and get a couple of yards. Want to play this really smart. Oh, the cutback for Rainey! He's going to be down to the 9! We got to find a way to keep him. For his senior season, we got to find a way to keep him. I don't think he doesn't want to transfer, but also on top of that, I would have to imagine he's going to ask for more money. There was nothing there. It was boxed. CD McPhee. We could maybe get a slot shot or not really. I didn't want to get him hit. We're going to take our field goal here. Okay, they're going to get a touchdown. They're going to make this a 3-point game, but we have 96 seconds left to go down the field. We're going to hit our star wide receiver. Hit Shabazz for a gain of about 3. Not a great play. Oh, great route by Hardy. The comeback is timed perfectly. And Fresk now. Okay. Don't let our boy Tevin get into a groove this early. Jason Moses. That is an incredible throw. That is an incredible throw. We still do have all of our timeouts as well. Hardy breaks that tackle. He's gone. Not the greatest throw. He had somebody in his face. That was open, but had to be more outside. Couldn't quite get it there to him. That is a great ball to Shabazz. This has been an incredibly strong drive by the offense. And can Jose come back to the football, get the touchdown, go up 10 into half? They're going to get a touchdown themselves. Now, again, it is only a 3-point game. Do we want to run this football? I think we trust Tevin. And it was a wonderful decision. He is balling out in the MAC Conference Championship game right now. Can't come down with that. Desmond Hardy. I love the thought of a screen here. They sent everybody. Sincere. Basically did a lot to pick up nothing. Hardy comes back to the football. Coach wants to go kick it. I'm perfectly okay with doing that. And they didn't kick it. Okay. This game is tied. I'm glad it said he wanted to kick it, and then nice. Shabazz, he kind of stumbles, but he's still going to pick up the first. 3rd and 7 from the 33. Again, I think we run this football. And we're going to pick up much more than just the first. Davion Godley. We're going to turn on Chew Clock here. Tie game for Sac State. Oh, Jose. You gotta come down with that one. That is such a big spot. Come back to it, Jose. He drops it. Oh, Jose. What are we doing? I love the thought of our star receiver out there getting this football. And we stall in the red zone. And we're going to kick the field goal. And our defense gets a 3 and out. Are they pressing? They're not. So I'm going to go to an inside zone. Godley, they use their last timeout with a first down. Sacramento State will win. All it takes is a first. Godly, he's going to pick up a couple. It's going to come down to a third down in inches. I don't love the look of that. I'm gonna take a timeout. I didn't like the look. We got a couple of double teams. And Brown will pick it up. And that clock will just tick down, and we will take a knee in Sacramento State in their second ever season. Is your MAC conference champions? This is so big for the program. This is the first major step that we had to take. As Bowling Green falls by a score of 20-17. And our man Kumar is one of the big reasons why. MAC champions, Sacramento State. At a neutral site. But now we will see. Could we somehow sneak into the playoffs? Kumar, 24 for 41, 248, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Sincere, 12 for 78 and a touchdown. Godly, 8 for 59. Shabazz, 7 for 50. Jose Fries, 5 for 96 and a touchdown. Our freshman duo really led us. We said it last offseason. These two are about to change the course of Sacramento State. Warren Smith led the team in total tackles with 11. 1 TFL for Truth Holmes. He also had himself a sack. We had no picks. PBUs for Natel Mitchell, Quamon Gates, and Prince Cottenham. No fumbles. What a game. What a game. And we have secured a 10-win season. MAC champions. You have won the MAC championship. Congratulations. Eric has very little want to be here. Okay? Then I will fire you. As crazy as that is, I will fire you both. You don't want to be here? You don't want to be a part of this? Okay. Jose Fries is your MAC Offensive Player of the Week. We fell to number 19, by the way, so we will not be making the playoffs, and that's okay. That is okay. We should be getting a pretty good bowl game, though. Ben Cormoa has verbally committed. That is big. Chris Wooten has hard commit. And we completed 2 of our goals. And we have the Heisman ceremony. Drew Mestamaker of LSU. Arch Manning of Texas. Kamario Taylor of of Ole Miss, excuse me. Bryce Underwood of USC. Okay. All quarterbacks. Wow. Not Drew Mestamaker. Arch Manning gets himself a Heisman before heading off to the NFL. The Manning legacy continues. And your 2027 Heisman Trophy winner is Arch Manning. Arch Manning, your 2027 Heisman Trophy winner. And we have the Xbox Bowl against Western Michigan. Not even a Power 5 school. All right, let's see. So for the offensive side, I would like a motivator. Level 13 motivator. I want 2 motivators. Spread option. 14 tactician. Nick Orlovsky. So maybe we go with. Let's go with Nick on the defensive end. And let's go with. Oh, I did. Wait, Nick. I did not want him as my OC. That was really bad. Did not mean to do that. Let's go with Dan Emery. Can I withdraw my offer on Nick? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I can. Probably. Okay, withdraw my offer. Okay, no. Okay. So let me go back. Evan Emery. I want to withdraw my offer. So then I want Danny. Excuse me, Nick Orlovsky, of course. Different people. And then I want the offensive side. Craig Landry. Let's see some job offers. Kansas has offered me. Sam Houston has offered me. And South Alabama. All of them. They say I'm their number one guy. But no, we will not be doing that. Early National Signing Day. Okay, so this is important. Do we maybe have any dev trades? Probably not. We do on Tim Darby and Ben Koromoa. That was expected. So honestly, that's okay. Like we got a couple. Again, this is mostly depth. So want everybody healthy. Jason is up to an 85. Maybe he won't leave. I don't know. We can do 2 position groups to have more interest. Honestly, I think we should go with O-line and not D-line, linebackers. Because those are 2 of our big spots where we're lacking. I would have loved to play a Power 5 program in our bowl game. I really would have. Nick Orlovsky is our DC. And Craig Landry is our OC. Perfect. And everybody is back. Josiah Vines wants to leave us. How dare you? How dare you, sir? In the Xbox Bowl, I mean, I want to dominate. No way around it. We need to win this game. No way around it. We need to win this game. Have an 11-2 season and finish the season ranked. They went 4-4 in the MAC. Like, I just don't want to play a MAC team. We should just absolutely throttle them. They get a couple of first downs. They were driving just a little bit, but Sincere will take the first snap of the game for a yard. Jose, that's one I need you to come down with. Shabazz with the grab, and he'll be down to the 35 now. Sincere will take it for 5. Oh, great blocking by Shabazz. Look at him get up there. Bro wants to get paid this offseason. I ain't even going to lie to you. I genuinely thought I thought he was on a out, not a post. Sincere couldn't quite get up out there. If they send everybody, they're going to be in trouble. They don't. They do duck out. Shabazz, though, will pick up the first. Oh, I could have cut that out to the outside. Way to get that out. And Hardy's going to make somebody miss. Way to get that out, Kumar. Can we get the jet touch pass here? Great block there. Great spin by Shabazz. And we're hurt. We're going to try the triple option. And we get it out. Moses into the end zone. Okay, we're losing. Not expecting this. Kumar. Take it. And he will make something out of nothing. That is big. Can Hardy beat his man? Just going to dump this off. Was hoping Rainey could probably get a little bit more. Couldn't. Kumar threw a pick. That's why. Star power against star power, and their star cornerback makes the play. Hardy just cooked his man on that route. Brother literally just wanted it more. No way around it. He just wanted it more. Dump this off. Sincere. Can't make anything happen. We do have all 3 timeouts. But we also don't necessarily need to be in a hurry either. Jason can't come down with it. We do need a couple to be in field goal range. And Kumar will guarantee that we get that couple. We're going to actually use our first timeout here. Get the whip route. Fresk can't quite pick it up. Taking a little too long. There is nothing but green grass for Kumar. Get out of bounds. I don't want to take that hit. Now we have... We're going to have to use a timeout here. I thought about running it. Probably should have. Now we're in a real tough spot, honestly. Jason, though, got him on the cut. A perfect timing. We're going to go into halftime with the lead. Got a 3rd down and 9 from their 37. I'm going to hand this ball off. I would not mind taking the 7-point lead. But again, I say that every time. And every time we're able to pick it up with the run. Ooh, if we get good blocking on this. Look at Jose. Look at Jose and then Sincere. Taking it all the way. We got an 11-point lead in the Xbox Bowl. Unfortunately, is no longer an 11-point lead. They had a big penalty right there. I like the look of this play. We'll see how it plays out here. I don't like how it played out. We definitely need a touchdown here. I think Kumar's going to take off. He is. He's going to fight. And he's down to the 1. This is a really big play for us. And Sincere, untouched, into the end zone. Going to give us a multiple score lead. And they're going for it on 4th down. We're sending pressure. And their quarterback's going to pick it up with his legs. Going for it on 4th down again. 4th down and 4. And he will not get it out. And that will all but end this game. As Sacramento State completes the 11-win season and is your Xbox Bowl champions, they will finish the season ranked 11-2 season. And we head into the offseason with a lot of uncertainty. Oh, this is beautiful. We had to do this. We had to do this season. This was going to be the best team we probably have for a minute. Obviously, we'll be returning our quarterback, but there will be a lot of turnover from there. Jackson Dosh. 12 for 28, 123 yards, a touchdown, and 2 picks. Not a good game from Tevin. But again, he's just a true freshman. Sincere, we got to bring him back. We got to figure out how. 21 of 109, 2 touchdowns. Jason also had a touchdown rushing. Nobody had really any big games through the air. Jason Moses had 2 touchdowns. Quamon had 10 total tackles to lead the team. 6 TFLs with 6 sacks for Cole Carmichael. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. That is an unbelievable game. He's just a freshman. Isaiah Chawla with 2 TFLs. Houston, Holmes, and Smith all with 1. We had so many sacks. 1.5 for Isaiah Chawla. Half a sack for Houston, Holmes, and Smith. We had 1, 3, 9 sacks on the game. Holy shit. 2 PBUs from Chawla. 1 from Gates. No forced fumbles. Wow. That was an all-around game from the team. That is crazy. Hey, yeah. Cole Carmichael has set the Sacramento State single-game sacks record with 6. Xbox Bowl winners. What an unbelievable season. That is such a crazy season. Dantzler, coolest thing. Cole Carmichael, as you can imagine, is your MAC Defensive Player of the Week. He is also the National Defensive Player of the Week. Yeah, that makes sense. You got 6 sacks. You probably deserve to be that. Sincere Rainey is your MAC Offensive Player of the Week. And I mean, realistically, I don't think we need to do anything. I think we just sim to end of season recap, and we'll take a look at how everything turned out in the playoffs, and we'll take a look at our stats. Oh, I probably should have done that before. Hopefully they don't go away. Did I just throw? No, I didn't. Okay. So Tevin, 250 for 502, 49% completion percentage, 3,231 yards, 23 touchdowns, 20 picks. It's not great, but for a freshman season, I'm okay with it. Sincere went over 1,000 yards on just 162 carries, 7 touchdowns. Godley was okay in his absence. It looks like he wants to leave, and that's okay. Receiving wise, yeah, Jose, 54 grabs, 868 yards, and 9 touchdowns. 55 grabs, 671 receiving yards, and 2 touchdowns. Shabazz looks like he's leaving. Oh, wait, he's a senior. Of course he's leaving. Jason, I mean, it seems like he wants to stay. 36 grabs, 477 yards, and 4 touchdowns. Fresk had 3 touchdowns. So Jackson looks like he's leaving. Desmond Hardy, unfortunately, wants to leave. And Sincere had 4 touchdowns through the air. Quamon had 105 tackles. TFLs. Cole Carmichael had 22. Chala with 9. Cisco with 9. Now, Cole Carmichael, it's a little skewed because, half of his sacks came in one game. But again, the redshirt freshman transfer looking real good for us. Chala was 7.5, 7 sacks for Cisco. Devin had 5 himself. Interceptions, Lowe had 2. Harper Johnson 1. Cottenham 1. KJ Jefferson and Diesel with 1. We had no defensive touchdowns. 7 PBUs from Warren Smith. Cottenham had 6. Lau, Gates, and Mitchell all had 5. KJ Jefferson laying the boom. 3 forced fumbles. We unironically had 4 blocked kicks. Braxton Craver, of course, had 2 in one game, and he also had the safety in that game. That was a really good season for us. We ended the season as number 11. That is crazy. Okay. Sincere, we're going to have to give him a lot of money. We'd have to give him almost all of our NIL. Lau, same thing. Okay, let me think. Blue Dantzler wants a jump in pay. Blue Dancer, we can't let go. Like, we can't. And Sincere, I just think we have to let go. And we're obviously going to lose. Again, we're going to lose a lot of good players. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, though. Or, honestly, I really didn't. It's better than what I thought. So, we're going to lock that in and. Truth. Alvarez, I'm taking all of your money. Okay, let's go through this. Quarterback, Kumar. I gotta at least give him what he wants. I mean, Godly can walk, right? Like, realistically, he can walk. Sincere, if I have enough money, I'm coming back to you. Wide receiver. Yeah. Jason wants out. So here's the thing, though. I mean, I can't. Jason's gonna have to go. I have to start shedding money, right? Like, These guys want so much money. I don't want to. He doesn't want to be here, period. So let him walk. Cisco. I should probably bump up his money. We'll give him we'll give him 10 extra dollars. Cole Carmichael, he's okay with his money. Alvarez, we're taking his money off completely. Quamon, I can't have you leaving. We'll give him 20. Walls wants to leave. You're diabolical for that, bro. Prince. So Dante's gonna stay. Jaden Coker's gonna stay. Legarian Wilson wants to leave, but that's fine. Let's make sure Prince doesn't leave. And with Jackson, I mean, unfortunately, you're just going to have to walk. And with Combs, I'm taking your money. Let's bump up Matt Harper. KJ Jefferson wants money, but he's not asking for it. I don't want to lose our kicker, bro. But I'm not paying a kicker. I'm not fucking paying a kicker, bro. Okay, so I have 220 NIL. If I give him 90, there's a chance he stays. 85. I have to build out my roster elsewhere. I can't have. But at the same time, like, no. Unfortunately, these guys are walking. And that leaves us with 220 NIL. And our budget jumped up to 970. That is really good. I need to be able to upgrade my facility, but I think I might have to do it next year. Okay. Oh, let's look at who won the championship. USC is back-to-back champions, by the way, beating Oklahoma 38-17. Okay. We're gonna have some money to play with here, but players leaving. Rainey is transferring. Lau is transferring. Okay. Alvarez is. I mean, that's okay. That was a bust, anyways. And Lawrence graduated. Our kicker. We're gonna need some help here. We're gonna need to bring in a big transfer class. Did they give me? Our kicker didn't leave, by the way. I didn't even notice that. Our kicker did not leave. We're going to have nothing for draft picks. Okay. Transfer portal. Does any of our players want to come back? Well, let's just see who we're first in interest on. George Spears, a freshman from Texas Tech. Caden Reynolds, I mean, he wants to come back, right? I want to look from like the bigger schools. There's a 3-star that doesn't want any NIL. There's a bunch of 3-stars that don't want any NIL. Oh, wait. Are these guys freshmen too? They are. This is big, actually. This is really big. Six-four field corner. Is there any? I need a shit ton of linebackers. All edges want money. Okay. Is there any linebackers that don't want money? Yes, there is. Are there any young kids? Ty Pittman. Ted Joy, 6'3". Thumping linebacker Trayvon Osman. Roddy Orr. What about linemen? Is there any linemen that don't want any NIL? No. Guards that don't want any NIL? Yes. Any from any big schools? Doesn't look like it. Some freshmen. Yes, Tim Bridge. Nick Manzo. Wide receivers that don't want any money. 6'4" freshman. Tyreek Spoon. Kentrell Cowell, 6'3", from Colorado as well. Okay, we gotta set up our board in a certain way. Okay, this is, I have to get. Caden Reynolds. I'm taking you off. Where's that 6'4" corner? Christian Askew. By the way, my headset died. This is kind of awkward. This is kind of awkward. So we don't have very many points. We're gonna have to like a tight end. If I have extra points, I'll put into you. Well, also I think an important thing is just offering all these guys a scholarship. Got to go big in the portal here. Jonathan Claremore. Owen Logan. Trecarius Collier. Okay. So George Spears is incredibly important. And he wants to play here. Can I get away with not putting very many points on him? Let's hope so. First of all, this 6'4" cornerback, Christian Eskew, you're getting 50 points from me. You are. You absolutely are. And then 6'4" Tyreek Spoon. We need to replenish our. Nick Manzo. We've brought in a lot of guards. But again, they're just so important. The linebackers, though, these guys are who we really need to focus on. Ted Joy, 6'3", outside linebacker from Reno, Nevada. Eric Roberts is incredibly important. Cohen Logan, a speedster wide receiver. 6'1" bump and run corner. Yes. 6' hybrid strong safety Jamar Owens. I gotta start going a little bit nicer on my points. A box specialist, 6', 200, Jonathan Claremore. 6'1" free safety hybrid Quinn Williams. I'll put 5 points on Parker Elmore. Who do I put my extra points on? Who do I believe is incredibly important? Probably I gotta put extra points on George Spears. No, wait. He wants to be here. He wants to be here. LeVar Johnson. Let's put our extra points on LeVar. Okay. That's a very strong week 1. And if we're behind on anybody, we completely pivot and we got to fill out a full class. Cantrell locked us out. That's okay. Okay. Spears looks okay. We're probably going to have to put more points on him, but we still should get him. LeVar, I would have to put more points on. Jamar, I would have to put more points on. Collier, you have nobody. Owens, we're pulling out of. Logan, you have nobody. Claremore, you have nobody. Williams, you have nobody. We're pulling out of Roberts. SQ, I'm gonna fight for him. I don't care. I need Christian SQ. Elmore, you have points. You have an offer I'm pulling out of you. You don't. Joy doesn't. Osman doesn't. Roddy Orr. I probably can get back in on you. I'm going to put 50. I'm going to put 50. Tim Bridge has an offer from UNLV. Nope. Mizzou. Nope. No. Okay. Let's go back to the transfer portal. So I need. Is there any 3-star running backs that don't want any money? There are. An elusive bruiser, a contact seeker, a north-south blocker, east-west playmaker Michael Dukes, John Sampson. Do you have any offers? You do. Malachi Fannin Render. Don't love the options we're looking at, but I think I gotta take a chance. Antonio Board. Michael Dukes. Michael Dukes has offers. So Malachi Fannin Render. I also need a quarterback, but I doubt there's any that will come here for no money. Ezekiel Adeniji. Went to Ole Miss. He would. Let me throw that guy on. But let me go to 2 stars. There's no 2 stars that don't want any money? What the fuck? What the fuck? I just need a backup quarterback, bro. Probably gonna try and get one of those without. Oh, I went to athletes, not punters. Power freshman? Sure. Washington? Sure. Okay. Now, what do I really need? Let me just look at all of the 3-star prospects that don't want money. Zalis Blackman, 6'3" freshman. Parker Elmore was from Indiana. He's gonna probably be pretty good. 6'5", pure power. I mean, it's just a big body up the middle. And then Ivan Jacobs, he's a different type. Roberts is certainly going. We need to find a middle linebacker. Wants to transfer here for cheap. Income, he's 5'11", no. 6'1" sophomore Malachi character. It's kind of a goated name. Nate Kane, 6 foot lurking middle linebacker. JJ Jameson. Oh, he's got offers though. Oh, Hayes. Hayes Baum. Okay, let's go back. Board already won't come. Okay. Okay. Malachi Fannin. Ezekiel, you're getting absolutely no NIL. And guess what, buddy? You're going to fucking like it too. Graves, guess what? You're getting absolutely no fucking NIL. You're going to like it, buddy. I still have 7 targets I could realistically go after. Oh, Ivan Jacobs has. I didn't. You don't know how I didn't see that. He has people going after him. I mean, Caden Reynolds wants to come back. He was on our team to start. What did he do last season? I just feel like there's better players than him. I'm not going to lie to you. No NIL. There's a lot of 3-star players that want to come to our school. This is really good. Do we think we could get back in on Dukes? I'm going to try. Because I need. I need these running backs. Okay. That's our targets for week 2. Render. Malachi Dukes, we got up to 3rd. These running backs. we might be in trouble. George Spears, we're gonna get. Johnson, I would have to put 50 in. I kind of want to. If we're not in the lead by next week, we'll call it there. I need Askew to come. I need 40 points. Askew needs to come. Van and Render, pull him off. Now I have those points. I'm gonna do it week 4. Playing time is an A+. Yeah, I mean you would be our star corner. Roddy. We are the number 1 offer for Ezekiel. Okay. Even though I'm giving him no money. Malachi Dukes, I don't think we're getting. All right, we're going to go one more week. Go to the last week. Spears, we're looking good for. And we took the lead on LeVar. Collier, we're looking good. We can probably take the points off of him. So we have extra. Cohen, we can take the points off of. Jonathan, we can take the points off of. Quinn, we can take the points off of. Askew, I need you to come. I need you to come, brother. Can I hard sell? No. No. No, I cannot. Ty Pittman, we can pull points off of. Joy, we can pull points off of. Oh, wait, you know what? We need to, yeah, we need to load up and try and. Try and get as many complimentaries as I can. Like, they don't need points, but we do need complimentaries for. Playing style. Sending the house on Roddy, right? Yeah, we should get Roddy. Honestly, we should get Roddy. Ezekiel, I'm going to keep the points on. Just in case. Graves, maybe we honestly also put 50 points in for him. So we have multiple options at quarterback for our backup. I mean, I would have to assume the punter comes here, right? I'm not going to. Xylus, we might need to put some more points on. So we guarantee him. Davis, we might need to put some more points on, so we guarantee him. Haynes, we need to put some points on. Michael Dukes, we're just not getting. We're going to take the points off of him. I think we're going to get Hayes. And now I think we 2 stars, maybe. 2-star running backs. from the transfer portal. McFadden and Lindsay. Excuse me? You want money? No. I'm going to put both them on. What about edge, guys? Pure power speed rusher. Pure power speed rusher. Speed rusher, that's a freshman from Kennesaw. Brenton Regis. We're already fourth on Wiggins, but I don't really want him. Power rusher sophomore Tyson McNair. I really only want freshmen. To be 100% frank, I only want freshmen. Doesn't look like there is any though, so I will do McNair. And then realistically, I think we can just offer these guys and they should come. Okay, McFadden, why do you have somebody going after you? When I need a running back so bad. Oh, yeah, you want NIL? Nice try, buddy. Nice try, buddy. Brent Regis has people going after him. Tyson. Oh, hell no. Hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, this is what our class is going to look like. It's not going to be a full 35, but I'm expecting to get 27-ish. I could see us losing a couple. Cone Logan, the 3-star wide receiver, is committed. Ty Pittman. James Washington. Austin Graves. Hayes Baum. Ted Joy. Jonathan Claremore. Ezekiel Adeniji did commit. Quinn Williams. Trayvon Osman. Xylis Blackman. Trakar Collier. Jonathan Davis. Cade McFadden did join up on the squad. Tyson McNair. Okay, so we lost some. We lost SQ. It's unfortunate. George Spears, we got jumped. Nice. Fuck yeah. I don't even want to look at what Askew was. He's just. He only has normal. Wow. That's surprising. LeVar went to Hawaii. Okay. So Koromoa was our last. Collier has normal. Normal on Cone Logan. Impact on Jonathan Claremore. Impact on Quinn Williams. Impact on Ty Pittman. Elite on Ted Joy. Osman has normal. Roddy Orr went elsewhere. That's unfortunate. Ezekiel has impact. Interesting. That'll make our quarterback competition very interesting because we're paying Zeke nothing. Austin Graves has normal. Normal for James Washington. Normal on Xylis Blackman. Jonathan Davis has normal. Normal on Hayes. McFadden has normal. Derek Lindsey did not come to us, and McNair as normal. Okay, so we only got 24. But I think the most important thing is that we really did not spend a lot of money. We didn't spend a lot of money. Jason Moses did not leave us, by the way. And he's getting paid no NIL. Kumar's getting paid a shit ton. Okay, let's go through this. Quarterbacks. Zeke, he'll be our backup. Ooh, his skill caps are good. His skill caps are good. Every time you tab back into the stream, you don't see no gameplay? We're in the off season, my friend. We're in the off season. So we got to lock in here. Ooh, our running backs are bad. They're bad. What about Jason would be a real good running back. He'd be a real good running back. How are you doing, my friend? I miss you. I hope you're doing well. That would leave our wide receivers in a tough spot, though. Would leave our wide receivers in a tough spot. Neutral as every other day. Nowadays, you think you heard it, right? Had music? Wait, does it not have the audio? It should still have audio. Yeah, I think. What is Desmond Hardy as a running back? He's an 80 overall. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I am gonna make Moses a running back. It's gonna put our wide receivers in a tough spot for sure, but we need a running back really bad. Tight ends. Left tackle Keon is still there. Malik Watson. Tim Darby. Now, he actually goes up at tackle. Interesting. Who's at right tackle right now? Jackson Moore. Let's put him at right tackle. It's where he's the highest overall. He could start. Right guard. Let's go left guard for... Damn, he jumps up in overall at left tackle as well. We do need another left tackle, but... Okay, so here's the thing. So Dantzler, we were thinking about maybe putting him at defensive tackle. And we could really use the help for sure. But I don't have much edge depth at all. Don't have much edge depth at all. But he'd be a 73. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. Sam, we have nobody. Middle linebacker. Quamon and Hayes. Obviously, Joy will go. Oh my. What is his speed? What is Ted's speed? 81. I want him at Sam. Ty Pittman will grow here. And then Osman can go to Sam as well. Go to Sam. Cornerbacks. Cottenham, Collier, Reese, Coker, Daly. Koromoa is such a low overall. He'll get the red shirt, though. Do any of these guys have... One of these guys needs to go to corner. And it's probably going to be Quinn Williams. Yeah, he's a bump and run archetype as well. Kicker, we obviously have Watanabe. And then James Washington. He's got 90 kick power. That's good. Did we have any athletes? No, we did not. Okay. I think that's where we're going to sit. I think so. Follow for follow? I mean, I got you. I would appreciate that. I got you. Do you stream? Hey, thank you for this. Thank you for the follow, brother. Here, I got the follow on you. You do indeed? What do you stream? That's good ball. We're still spending so much on the roster. Oh, Mutton college football? That's good ball. That's good ball. I was going to say, I'm more of an offline guy, but like I've not dabbled in cut at all. I opened it for like 2 seconds. And Jose Fries gets upgraded to star. He used to just be a market guy. That makes sense. Making hella coins. Cottenham goes up to impact. This is what we're talking about. What about my quarterback? Collier, the transfer actually goes up to impact. That's big. Unfortunately, our quarterback does not. Okay. We got some shit. We got some stuff here. Okay. Quarterbacks. Zeke is our highest. And his accuracies are crazy. Can we really bench Tevin? He's making so much money too, bro. But Zeke is just so much better. I mean, in every way. Lower throw power, but his accuracies are so much better, and his skill skills are so better too. Tevin just brought us to a MAC championship, bro. Can you really bench him? He didn't even upgrade anything though. I don't give a shit if you're agile as shit. I don't care. I don't know. Then of course, Jason Moses has 99 agility, 99 change of direction. Dude's an actual dog. 96 spin, 96 juke. What the fuck? Got silver sidestep and shifty. No, I don't have a fullback. Fress goes up to a 80. There's not a lot of talent outside. We had to put our star wide receiver at running back, so now we have no star wide receivers. Jose Fries, though, I mean, look at this guy. What a dog. Capped out on quickness. Jose Fries is a dog. Absolute dog. Hey, don't raise your pass blocking, bro. I don't care about that. Do not do that to me. Kwan doesn't take a jump. Doesn't get any run block or any pass block. Fuck yeah. Slater in his senior season gets +2 run block. 93 strength for Jeremiah Cooper, and that's really good, but I mean, you still didn't. Diabolical, bro. It's diabolical. Jackson Moore. Edge. They're both a 77. Henry Cisco just is better, though. I mean, Henry Cisco, 87 speed, 85 excel off the edge is so crazy. Damn, blue is really good too, though. That's the thing, is blue is really good too. Cole Carmichael got his power moves up a little bit. Block shedding's up a little bit. Truth Holmes jumps up. So does Jonathan Davis. Just +1s, though. Nothing crazy. Ted Joy, even with his elite, he only jumps up +2. Really? He can become the world's greatest pass coverage linebacker of all time? Okay. What the fuck? And then Quamon gonna take a slight jump. He did get +2 speed though, which is crazy. Ty Pittman didn't go up whatsoever. Hell yeah. I don't know what you did, bro. Don't know what you did, little bro. +2 speed to Quinn Williams and Trecarius Collier. I mean, and then Daly doesn't really go up. Trecarius Collier has 89 man coverage. Holy shit. Dude's gonna dominate in the MAC. What the fuck? Deshaun takes a jump. I mean, I wanted Claremore to be the clear starter over there, but I guess not. KJ Jefferson jumps up quite a bit. That's good. He plays a lot. Matt Harper Johnston got +2 speed. Did we get any kick power for our kicker or punter? We did get +3 kick power on our kicker. Our punter, excuse me. Okay. 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 It's better than it's better than what I expected, to be 100% honest with you. It's better than what I expected. Now, encourage transfers. Okay, who's making money? Tevin. He's going to leave next year. I think I'm going to encourage him to transfer. I mean, do we not get the money back? Oh, fuck me. I thought we got the money back. I don't think we should get rid of anybody, realistically. I don't think Daly ever becomes something, but then again, I should keep him because let's just pay them. I mean, let's just try and be the best team we can and then take their money at the end of the season. I think that's the move if we don't get the money back. I thought we would get the money back. I'm actually upset that we just encouraged Tevin to leave. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. My fault, Tevin. Zeke's the new starter. We're now 1.5 stars. Oh, I didn't check the 80 expectations. No, we did get the money back. Okay. So we do get them. Okay. So, our roster NIL. So, first thing we need to do. So, we could do gold 300. 300 and you get 200 back. This is 350 and you get 150 back. So I say this year we do a fundraiser. Okay. We get all those points back later. And because I'm betting on the fact that we're going to have a lot of people that want to come for not a lot of money. I'm banking on that. And so we won't be able to buy the facility this year. I say we do it next year. I think we'll do that next year. Yes, we only have 95 NIL. And that's okay. I probably should have looked at who wants to come here before I did that. Okay. It's not looking good. There are some 3-star. Oh, no, they're fullbacks. Shit. Fuck. Okay, then let's do the same thing we did last year. It worked last year, so. Livings we need to look at. Sands. We are going to need a kicker. JUCO sophomore, no. Edge setter, no. North-south receiver. Let's look at the athletes. The 2-star athletes. Ferris. Comellet. Meandre Landers. Marvin Caldera. A shit ton of linemen. 6'6" speed rusher. Emmanuel Fehoko. Okay. Backfield threat. Okay, let's take a look at these guys. I want to come down here to Emmanuel Fehoko. '83 speed, 58 power moves, 71 finesse moves. Block shedding's a little bad. I mean, I guess. Rajon Livings. No. No, absolutely not. I can't take him off my board. Rajon Livings is just living on my board. Hell yes, brother. Oh. Okay. I guess we have disconnected. Okay, I guess we have disconnected. Are we good now? Tavian St. Clair, by the way. Okay, there we go. Shakir Sands. 71 pass block. 75 run block. Yeah, Shakir Sands, you are 100%. 81 kick power? No. 72, 71? Yes. These 78 pass block, 76 run block. Oh my goodness. The linemen look unbelievable. The linemen look unbelievable. 75 speed, no. Bro, I'm only getting linemen, I guess. You're a speed rusher that has no speed. Your finesse moves is pretty good. Now, hear me out. What if he went... he couldn't really play in the middle. Darian Brandt, I think I have better. 83 speed. Why are all the running backs so slow? Why are all the running backs so slow? Grub, a backfield threat. Russ Gibbs. We gotta find a running back of the future. 82 speed. Russ, you are not it. I mean, well, Russ, you're not it either. Fair enough. I just knew. Do I spend a little bit of money then? What are like the cheapest running backs? Wait, it was not showing me. Oh, wait, have I been getting cooked this entire time? Is there any 3-star athletes that will come here for free? Yes? What? No, that is somebody that I could get behind. Okay. Okay. So I was being chopped by what I was doing. Okay. I will do better next week. Fair enough. I didn't check my schedule. Son of a bitch. Please tell me that my AD didn't cook me, bro. AD expectations. A conference contender. Average 20 points per game this season. Win all of your conference games this season. Okay. Okay, he wants me to go undefeated in the MAC. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, Marco, I'll give you a scholarship, but I'm giving you no money. Okay? You cool with that? Because you look good. Sands, I'm giving you a scholarship. Ferris, I'm giving you a scholarship. Brenton, I'm giving you a scholarship. All these linemen, I'm giving you a scholarship. Oh, no. You don't get any NIL. No, sir. You get no NIL. Fehoko. Nah. I already got an edge rusher I like more. Roche. 74 speed? Are you out of your damn mind? Are you out of your damn mind? Okay, 3-star prospects. Is there any 3-star quarterbacks that would like to come here for free? There's not. Okay, that's okay. Now, running backs. Backfield threat. Taylor Hollister. East-West playmaker Eric Jennings. Elusive bruiser Morgan Leverton. Let's take a look at these guys. 92 speed. Yeah, I think so. Eric Jennings, 89 speed. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so we're good there. Okay. And Leverton, if you don't want to come here, that's okay. We're not giving anybody NIL this year. Nobody's getting NIL this year. Nobody's even offering you. I'll throw 10 points at you. Jennings, nobody's offering you. I'll throw 10 points at you. Hollister, nobody's offering you. I'll throw 10 points at you. Now, these guys, I mean, I would just have to assume the scholarship will do enough, right? Maybe put 5 points on them each, the 2 stars. And we need to go through and we need to start finding. I literally want to scout every single 3-star that is willing to take no money to come here. Wide receivers. Gadget 6'1", Tremaine Sermon. 6'5", Byron Thomas, a physical route runner. A lot of physical route runners. I'm interested to look at contested specialists. Okay. 87 speed. Tremaine Sermon. Yeah, you're coming up here. And again, I need to have a big old class. '83 speed. 6'5", 203. No. I kind of want to look at this guy. See if 91 speed. You're so small, though. 90 speed. Throwing power of 85. I don't know. No. We'll take that one wide receiver. We'll take that one wide receiver for now. Okay, let's see how this all turns out. Let's see how this all turns out. FCS Southeast, we'll be getting. I need to look at our schedule because I forgot to look at it. Oh, please be easy on me. Toledo, Utah State, Mississippi State. We got an SEC matchup. Okay. We didn't miss the good teams in our conference, to be fair. But and we need to go undefeated in the MAC. We have to. Ooh, Texas Tech is going after Eric Jennings, huh? Well, not getting Eric Jennings. Hollister, we're looking okay for. Shakir Sands going to go to an SEC team. Okay. I wouldn't mind putting points on. I know it's a 2-star, but I mean, he's got almost 80. Like, okay, prospect list. So we went through wide receivers, 3-star prospects. Now take me to. I think we're good on linemen, but again, I mean, we should at least look at the guys who don't want any money, right? Like, and all these guys want money, so. Excuse me, I apologize, guys. All the edges want money. Defensive tackles, we got a couple that don't want any money. Outside linebackers, got a lot that don't want money. 6-foot thumping linebacker, 6'2" JUCO, no. 6'2" thumping linebacker, Zach Kroom. 6'3" signal caller, Keenan Gums. Pat Crouch. Volk. Anybody with serious length, like a 6'3", 6'4"? Do you have offers? You do not. Lee Sun. Oh my goodness. I don't think he's incredible. Like, I would say Keenan Gums is certainly the best out of them. And we can put some points on. You have no offers, right? Yeah, no. So, Kroom, get out of here. DeCastro, you have an offer from Baylor? Nope. Nope. What about Malik? Baylor's going after every single defensive tackle. Oh, Conrad is a JUCO sophomore, so no. And Angel, so we're down to Cole Higdon. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Yes, 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 yes. We'll put some extra points on somebody right now. Okay. Our board's starting to look a little nice. A little nice. We're going to sim this game against FCS Southeast. Should be an absolute blowout. And then we have Toledo, which, again, we have to win. 500 dynasty points would be so big. I just wanted to go in and see their overalls, but I guess I'll come in here. And Cole Carmichael ruptured his disc. Oh my god, brother. What the fuck? Oh, I need to go sell my red shirts too, actually. Because again, I'm redshirting almost everybody. Okay. Quarterbacks, obviously we can't. Running backs, we can't. I don't believe we can. Yeah, no. Tight ends. I could Jose Fries. Obviously, I'm not going to do that. That would be insane. Woolyhan, though, you'll get the red shirt. Foster and Wooten will both get the red shirt. And then Darby will get the red shirt. Cisco, obviously not. He's starting for us. Defensive tackle. Batonio, definitely. Osman. Gates, no, obviously. Gabe Morton, I mean, you're just horrible. Koromoa obviously needs to get a red shirt. Octavian and Wimper will get the red shirts. And then that should be it. Should be it. So then we can come back in here and start recruiting again. We're going to go through this really slow. Landers, you got offers from Ball State and Middle Tennessee. Do I think you are good enough to give ours to? Yes. Honestly, yes. And I need linemen. Alright, I need linemen really bad. So we're spreading out our points so much. But again, I just think that's the best way to do it right now, because we're finally getting 3 stars that want to be here and are willing to play for free. I think we should take our time and scout them. Realistically. Boundary 6-foot corner. Five, 9, no. No. Devontae Rasmussen. Dom Dorsey. These middle linebackers look good. Okay, let's go through and scout. Timonte Woollyhand. He's a bust. Yeah, probably not. All right. Jamie Aikman. Ooh. Ooh. Do you have any offers? You do from Arizona. Nah. Julius Corbin has none. Julius Corbin. I'm going to just give you points. Okay, and we have Toledo. This is a big one. This is a big one for us. Ooh, Toledo is taking a major step back. Can't take them lightly, though. Can't take anybody in the MAC lightly. We have to go undefeated in the MAC to get 500 recruiting or dynasty points. That would be so. That's again. I mean, that's upping our NIL by like 33%. Plus, I'm just saying, with an undefeated MAC, you know, we might. That's say we're down 7 already. Nice. Hell yes, brother. Adeniji is our new starting quarterback. That was so bad. That was so bad. I meant to loft it, but I just did not. Okay, our offense needs to lock in. Moses is in the backfield. Boy, is he... He is quick. And he is balling out right now. And best thing about him, too, is he was a receiver. So he has major receiving skills just like that. And they're going to say he's down to the 1. I don't know how much I believe that. Get up there and hike it, though. And we're in. Okay. This is a big 3rd down. Oh, Jose cooks his man into the end zone, and we're going to tie it. 59-yard field goal. Can we make this? It said we could. I had to try it. The game is still tied. And we're on their... And look at Jose! The sophomore now. Adenji. Oh, and our boy Moses cutting up field. Okay. It took us a minute. It just took us a minute. We're good. And Fernandez into the end zone. Third down and 8. This is a really big spot. And in big spots, we go to Jose. In big spots, we go to Jose. Okay. Okay. Lindsey's in the backfield now. And Fernandez is going to make that grab. That is such a big catch. That is so big. Fernandez, I would love for you to break that tackle, brother. That is their final timeout. And Jose into the end zone. That should seal it against Toledo. And it will. Went down 14-0. Not how we want, but a very decisive 28-17 score. As Zeke was 28 of 42, 310, 3 touchdowns, 1 pick. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Zeke. Jason, 20 of 84. He had himself a touchdown. He broke 7 tackles. Receiving. Guy Fernandez, 9 for 56 and a touchdown. And of course, Jose Fry, 6 for 137 and 2 touchdowns. Jason, 7 for 57 out of the backfield. Baum led our team in total tackles with 8. 1 TFL. That's it for Truth Holmes. He also had himself a sack. Prince Cottenham had himself a pick. 3 PBUs from Quamon Gates, 1 for KJ Jefferson, and 1 for Jonathan Davis. No forced fumbles. That got a little scary. Okay. Got locked out by a couple of guys. Weekly practice plan. I want no practice. Why the fuck would my punter not? No, my punter is certainly practicing. Taylor Hollister, we're making our way up. Cole Higdon, we're in first four. Brent, we're in first four. Landers, I am not going against Vandy. I need to start getting in these guys' top 5 so I don't get locked out. But we'll wait just a bit. Artist could be a solid linebacker. Tavares Jefferson, KJ Jefferson's brother. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Oh, I'm certainly passing on Tremaine. Tyler Kuma, no. Wallner. Looks solid. Oh, but he's got an offer from UCF. We'll see. We'll see. We got Utah State at Utah State. The Aggies looking rough. I'm not even going to lie. At Maverick Stadium. I've been there. Will not lie, it is a very nice game to watch a football game. Very nice place to watch a football game. But today, we take over. No way we're losing to the Aggies. The Hornets, who are on a pretty major win streak, actually. We came out passing this drive. We're gonna go power here with Jason. Oh, and there he goes. Gives him a stiff arm, and he'll be down to the 1. We gotta reward him. And he'll go over the top for the touchdown. And there was a fumble on the kickoff, and we're right back in the red zone. Oh, Jason, just sit there, buddy. Jason, just sit there. And there's Fernandez. I wouldn't mind this bubble, but no, it's not there. So, Jason will take it in. Pancakes everywhere. They're not going for it, yeah. And they were able to get a touchdown. 2-minute drill situation here. 14-7 is our score. Oh, shit. They blew that up. Blew that up big time. I gotta dump that off. Colin Thomas already has 2 sacks. I think we will just run it here. Actually, I mean, Oh, shit. Thank you for the no throw out of Sac. That is an unbelievable punt. They get a field goal right before half. We got a touchdown off something. I'm not sure what it was, actually. It is now raining in Logan, Utah. We're going to give this one to Lindsey. He's going to break a tackle, be down to the 38. Our passing offense is moving right now. Fernandez get to the corner, can't. I'm not going to lie. I actually think play action right here could go crazy, and it doesn't. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just won't do anything stupid here. Make sure we can still set ourselves up for a easy field goal. I will not be kicking this field goal, and we will take the 14-point lead. They go for it on fourth down. Do not get it. And Sacramento State was just too much for Utah State. The Aggies fall 24-10. 3-0, but our toughest, wow, that's our player of the game. Yikes. That is rough when that is the best. That is rough. I was going to say our stats might be cooked. Did I just say we had 114 yards of total offense? Yeah. Yeah, and they had 412. They had 3 turnovers and failed to convert on fourth down twice. Wow. 29 of 48, 346 for Ben Anthrop of Utah State. Zeke, 13 for 27, 108. I mean, he didn't throw a pick. 8 for 26, 2 touchdowns. Zeke got sacked so much. Receiving, Guy Fernandez, 6 for 40. I mean, there was nothing going on. Deshaun Combs led the team in total tackles with 10. 3 TFLs for Blue Dantzler, 2 for Davis, 1 for Holmes, and 1 for Cisco. 2 sacks for Blue Dantzler, 1 for Holmes, 1 for Cisco, and 1 for Davis. Matt Harper-Johnston had the pick. Chakarius Collier had a PBU, same with Baum. We forced 3 fumbles. Trayvon Osman forced a fumble. Cottenham forced a fumble. And Tyson McNair forced a fumble. And 2 of them were recovered. We blocked a kick. Trayvon Osman blocked a kick. And Trayvon Osman had a defensive touchdown. And he's a redshirt and should not be playing. We might be lucky to win that one. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I might need to start putting some points so I can get in the top 5. And we have Mississippi State. Moses, I want not practicing at all. This game against the Bulldogs will be at home. So that's the good thing. Like, I have to put 50 into Vi just so I can get in and not get locked out. Gums, same thing. I'm in the top 5 for Corbin, so the 25 will be fine. I actually think Artist Cameron will be a really good a very good linebacker. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. And we are ranked. We are number 24. SEC opponent for Sacramento State. Got absolutely throttled year one against. Ooh, I can't remember who it was in the SEC. And now in year 3, we have a chance. We are actually favored in this game. It's a home game for us. We got to take the lead. Got to play our game. Guy Fernandez going to get this grab. We're going to go hurry up. Going to cut this one back. There's Jason. That's what we're talking about. Bro, he feels shifty. Oh, and look at our boy Jose, and he stays on his feet. We're staying in the hurry up. We want to let Mississippi State know just because we're in the MAC does not mean we are not the better team. And they blitz. It's the perfect play call. Tried to spin out of there with Jason. Oh, and it's just missed. That's a touchdown. We have to hit that. Fresk will be down to the 5-yard line. I think I would rather go with this zone run play. Jason, coach wants to go for it. 4th down and inches. We got there. Oh, I didn't think we did. I didn't realize it was Derek Lindsey in the game. Adenji, it's not his game, but he's going to take off and he's in. I don't want to do anything stupid, but also It was boxed. I thought he was going to crossface. Oh my goodness. We are dominating. We are dominating Mississippi State right now. Now, again, is this a good SEC team? Absolutely not. But we are a MAC team. Oh my goodness, Jason. Oh, he'll probably end up being our first draft pick. Oh, I did not mean to do that. And we fumbled. Slater picked it up. Just go down, brother. Just go down, brother. Ooh. Ah. Oh, I just got baited so hard. Please make the tackle. I got baited so hard. They cannot do anything on offense. They can't do anything. Just get that ball out. Guy couldn't make anybody miss. I mean, they haven't done anything. Wow. Okay. I was hoping I would get a block there. Adeniji, he's dealing with an ankle. He's dealing with an ankle. Oh, he's taking some shots here. Our punter is number 90? What do you mean? Oh, we gotta make that tackle. They do get a touchdown. They get... Okay, this is the game. When we thought we were... Yeah, he's shaking out his ankle. Let's just hand it to Jason. Just hand it to Jason. Nothing. Okay. They are not showing me this look right now. With how much... Whoa. That was a glitch. I absolutely want to destroy this team. I am going to go for it. Okay. They got a touchdown, went for 2. They did not get it, but it is still just an 8-point game. Lindsay, We need you here. Good. I didn't know I had my running backs on grind it out. No wonder they were dying. Lindsey cut it up. Reach for it. First down. First down. The Hornets are going to beat an SEC team. Oh, damn. As long as we do not fumble, this game is over. Make sure we snap it right at 1. Get the cut back, and that will do it. Is this going to run out the clock? It's not. Bro, we have to sit here for 30 seconds. I'm going to. There's no way I'm risking it. There's no way I'm risking it. But give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Whew. I tell you what, it is a very good thing that we went up 17-0 very early. Our defense is a very bend don't break. Zeke was 18 for 35, 168, no touchdowns, and he did throw a pick. Rushing, 13 for 97, and a touchdown for Jason Moses. And then Derek Lindsey had himself a touchdown, and so did Zeke. Receiving, Jackson Fresk, 5 for 81. Nobody else really had that big of a game. Quamon Gates led the team in total tackles with 8. 2 TFLs for Cisco and Dantzler. Both of them had 2 sacks each. KJ Jefferson got himself a pick. PBU for Matt Harper Johnson. A forced fumble from Quamon, and we did recover it. That is such an incredible game for us. I mean, that sets us up in a spot where we realistically can have a 12-0 regular season. We got Buffalo. Got a little bit of wear and tear from Dantzler and Alexander. Not what we really want to see. Sermon we're in first for. Higdon we're in first for. I'm going to take off the 50 points and everybody is considered a lesser team than us. They're like 25. Bro, if I don't get Brenton and I'm putting all these points in him, for now we don't need 50 points in anymore. Gums, we jumped up. We don't need 50 points anymore. Julius, we don't need 50 points or 25 points anymore. Cameron, keep the 25 in there. Let's start. Alba, not bad. Not bad. Especially you being 6'1". Vernon Townsell. The high speed low excel's kind of weird. Oh my goodness. Jaqueline Monty. Do you have anybody going after? Oh my goodness. That is unbelievable. So now, which one of Alba? I think I would rather Alba. I'll offer him a scholarship. We're putting 50 points on Monty. Just in case. I will not be risking it. Will not be risking it. And we have Buffalo up on the docket. They have yet to play a MAC game. Again, if we go undefeated, our AD giving us so much NIL. Third down and 4 on their 23. Do I want to run this? Not really, actually. Fresk drops it. Had the first down and drops it. They went for that. Okay. I do have my offensive. Adenji still dealing with a little something. Moses, though, gonna pick up 4. Wide open. Jose Fries giving us the lead. And a big run by Moses. Can Jose Fries get a second one? Just out of reach. Why are we getting fancy? We have our boy Moses turn up field. Can't quite get there. Okay, coach wants to go fancy. I don't really. I'm going to snap this early. And Moses over the top of the line. Gonna give us another touchdown. Buffalo's gonna get a touchdown for themselves though. Gonna cut their deficit in half. Ooh, wait, actually, give me a post on Fries. I have a feeling he's gonna be so wide open, and he is, but it's overthrown. Wow. They're gonna get a field goal. We're starting so quick in these games, but Buffalo calls a timeout. Okay. Stream dropped, but we're good now. I don't think we have to stay away from the run. We absolutely can go to the run, and Moses just doesn't quite have that burst right now. He's dealing with a little bit of some. Again, I love the way our run blocks are shaping up. Now they're thinking about the run. Oh, it's a bad throw. It's thrown inside. And they get nothing on that. Wow. And they. Wow. Wow. Okay. We're demolishing. Now we're not. I don't know what's going on. Couldn't cut up. Buffalo's going to call their timeout. Third down and 12. 2 minutes, 56. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. Get to the marker, Hardy, and he can. Wow. Moses, I mean, he's such a fucking dog. He is such a dog. Couldn't break the tackle. Do you go up 11 or do you end the game? You have to go up 11. That's a dumb question. And we will do just that because it will win us the game. 31-20, Sacramento State. And that is your ball game. Final score of 31-20. The 22 ranked Sac State Hornets take down Buffalo. Jose Fries is your player of the game. 6 catches, 141 receiving yards, and 2 touchdowns. Okay. Let's take a look at these stats. Our defense has been giving up so many yards. Zeke was 17 for 29, 322 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 pick. Jason, 24 of 1 for 108 and a touchdown. Jose Fry, 6 for 141, 2 touchdowns. Desmond Hardy, 4 for 90 and a touchdown. Defensively, Matt Harper Johnston leads the team in total tackles with 10. 2 TFLs for Jonathan Davis, 1 for Cisco, Dantzler, and Coker. Half a sack each for Cisco, Dantzler, Coker, and Davis. No interceptions. A PBU from Trecarius Collier. No forced fumbles. And that will move us to what, 4-0? I'm in a recruiting battle for who? The 2-star? Oh. Jose Fries is your MAC Offensive Player of the Week. What a dog. And we have Bowling Green, who we met in the MAC Conference Championship last year. If I lose him, I mean, he's really good. Could I get him in before that? Yeah, I can. I'm actually going down for Finale. I'm pulling out. It's a 2-star, bro. I have to put 50 points on Jaqueline Monty. Jaqueline is a key piece to this team. Alba, want to put points on really bad. Dorsey locked us out. So did Ben Murphy. Jeff Haskins. 83 speed. I actually like what I'm seeing from Jeff Haskins. There is 69 across the board. This will be on the road, though. Road games get a little scary. We've seen how our quarterbacks tend to play in road games, so. It was a very close game in the MAC Conference Championship last year. So we'll see. Each conference game is so important. Five and 0, number 16 in the nation. Sacramento State's getting they're getting the appreciation they deserve. We have a third down and 2 at the 49-yard line. I just want to straight hand it off to our boy Moses. And he's going to get up out of there. Pick up plenty enough. And then he comes right back with a 22-yard rush. And they're blitzing. Great kick out block. Moses, reach for it. Can't be down at the 1. Banks is injured for them. I mean, how could I not just give it right back to him, right? Moses can't get in. We're not going to mess around. We're going to keep feeding him. And he's in. What a big drive from our star running back. And then a bomb for a touchdown. We'll take control here. 3rd down and 10. Try and go underneath. Desmond can't quite get there. Coach wants to go for it. Oh, wow. I mean, we set up the stage, right? If he wants to go for it, we have to go for it. Oh, what a kick out block. Lindsay to the end zone. He's in. That's what I'm talking about. So big. We can keep this on the ground. We have plenty of time. Moses. Almost up to 100 yards just in the first half. Oh, we couldn't give our boy a chance. Sending everybody. Fries is going to make that grab, and he's down to the 49. Perfect ball from Adenji. Keep the run going, too. Moses. He'll pick up 4. I think I want to do it one more time. And that's what I'm talking about. Moses with the juke. Down to the 28. He's at a $115. No, I don't want. Ooh, Fries catches it on the deflection. Hardy with the makes the grab. Who would have guessed? Our boy picks up the first down. Jose Fries to the end zone. Comes down with it. This team is so different. Oh my! Wait! What's happening? Okay. We're only up by 12 now. And Collier. 88 man, you're going after him? I don't think so. I don't think so. Tried. to wait. Couldn't get it away. And we're going to take down Bowling Green in yet another rematch, or the first rematch of the MAC Conference Championship last year. Jose Fries is your player of the game. Okay. I didn't want to go to the highlights. Show me the stats, baby. Show me the stats. "16 of 33, 267, 2 touchdowns, and a pick for Zeke, but he is hurt." Austin Graves had to come in. It's not what we want to see. Jason, 17 for 118 and a touchdown. Derek Lindsey had himself a touchdown as well. Derek Lindsey fumbled, though. 4 for 74 for Fresk, 4 for 97, and 2 touchdowns for Jose Fries. Jefferson and Dantzler led the team in total tackles with 5. Dantzler had 4 TFLs. Combs, Holmes, and Carmichael each had 1. 2.5 sacks for Blue Dantzler, 1 for Carmichael, and half a sack for Deshaun Combs. We had no interceptions. A PBU for Combs, Harper Johnston, and Collier. We had no fumbles. Very good game. Like I said, keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. And we have a hard commit from Brenton. Cole will be visiting this week. And we have Kent State. Adenji broke his back. Oh my goodness. Not our starting quarterback. He's out all season, huh? Oh, that's not what we wanted. There goes this season. Can we still... Our team is good enough to still win the MAC. I think. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, it's 3-star prospects. Halfbacks that want no money. I am so sick. I am so sick. He's got 96 speed, but 81 excel. What? I'm taking your points, Haskins. I didn't want to use any of my NIL, but I might have to for Deontay McNitt. I might have to for McNitt. Okay, here's the key. Like, can we? I believe we can still win the MAC. I do, but it's gonna be tough. Our star quarterback is out for the season. We're 6-0. We go into the bulk of our MAC conference games. Here's the tough part when we have to throw the football. Is Moses hurt? McFadden is out of there. And they throw a pick. This is what we need. Okay, Moses is right here. We genuinely need Jason to carry. Jason is the offense now. Great stiff arm from Moses. Graves should be able to run. Jose, you gotta come down with that, brother. If there was ever a time where I need you to come down with that, it's right here. But he's gonna get in anyways. Okay. Okay. Our defense is still gonna do their thing, bro. Our defense is still gonna do their thing. It's just a draw. That's not what I want. I don't love what I'm looking at here. Meet him in the hole, and he does. He'll pick up the first. Oh, we are scrapping right now. Oh my goodness, we're down 14. We're down 14. Lindsey just absolutely cooked his man. Okay. Come on. Come on, boys. 3rd down and 2. We can tie this game up. Jason's going to come through. Bro, Jason is gone crazy. We can run the speed option. Bro's a pure running quarterback that can't that sucks at it. Okay. Noted. Noted. Quick out to Lindsey. He's going to get it, and Lindsey's going to get in there. And we're going to tie this game up. Okay. They get a touchdown right away. And then we throw a pick. And we're down 10. Oh, man. That sucks. Austin Crease has thrown 4 interceptions, bro. We have an injury timeout. It's just injury timeout after injury timeout, I guess. They want us to throw the football. They know. We need to score before. We're going to get a chance. I mean, it's all we can ask for. Fourth down and 19. We're going to lose this game. That is heartbreaking. Oh my God. Our quarterback breaks his back. Oh, that hurts so much. And Graves comes in and throws 5 interceptions. Oh my goodness. They had 267 yards of offense. They did nothing. Jason goes absolutely crazy. Oh, that's so disheartening. That is so disheartening. I'm hurting inside. I'm hurting inside. No. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, fellas. I think it's a lost season. I think we just sim. As sad as that is, I think we just sim. We lost again. It's falling apart. It's falling apart, bro. And Jason Moses is hurt too. Yeah, I mean, this season is over. Unfortunately, we'll focus on recruiting, which, to be fair, has been getting pretty good. He's a bust. John Hills looks incredible. Oh my goodness. It just keeps getting worse. Wow. It just keeps getting worse. I will be taking your points for now because Warren Ahmed is insane. Okay, our recruiting class is looking good though. Like, at least our recruiting class is looking good. We lost again. I mean, Harper Johnson too. Oh my goodness. Wow. It sucks so much that our team is just dead. I need some commits though. Genuinely, I need some commits. We went from thinking we were going to make the playoffs to, I mean, we're going to make a bowl game because we started off so well. And our quarterback broke his back and we lost again. Oh my goodness. Wow. So many points spread out everywhere. We're going to sim to the end of the season. I mean, wow. I don't even know what to say. It's actually so sad. Verbal commit from artist Cameron. Julius Corbin went elsewhere. That's unfortunate. We had the Heisman ceremony. Julian Lewis out of Alabama. Deuce Knight from Ole Miss. George McIntyre out of Tennessee. And Bo Bentley out of TAMU. Deuce Knight taking home the Heisman. The lefty. That ceremony's really good. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That ceremony's really good. Deuce Knight is your 2028 Heisman Trophy winner. We will be taking on Hawaii in the Sheraton Hawaii Bowl. We will be playing that game, to be fair. McNitt locked me out. So did Higdon and Sermon. Artis Cameron has impact. Jacqueline Monty has star. I'm gonna leave these guys on here because I should still get these two. I don't think I'll get McNitt though. Hollister I'm in first for. Gums I'm in first for. Alba I'm in first for. And can we beat Hawaii? This will be really important. Not winning the conference champion. I mean, not winning all of our conference games hurts so bad. We did lose? We lost, right? Got destroyed. Ugh. Did that just say they had 75 yards of offense? Oh no, 75 plays. Their quarterback dominated, and ours sucked. Oh, that's just so tragic. It's so tragic. Let's see who won the national championship. Time to get into this. BYU won. And we have 715 NIL points. Carmichael has to stay. He has to stay. Truth. It would be a lot to get you to stay. So I'm going to offer you nothing and you're going to walk, but we need Prince to stay. We need Harper Johnston to stay too. Dantzler, he has to stay. I need Collier to stay. Bumping everybody's money up just a little bit. Caleb Reese, yeah, 110. Okay, buddy. Let's just go through positions. Adenji is just gonna stay, and he's still okay taking no money. Hey, oh, Graves, you want to leave? Oh, You had 8 touchdowns and 19 interceptions. Yeah, you can go. Wide receivers. Bresk wants so much. I don't know. I don't pay any of my wide receivers, I don't think. Honestly. If truth walks, he walks. Ted Joy, I should probably give money to just in case. No. I'm going to have to spend a little bit on Ty Pittman. Dog, we're going to be okay. I have to overspend like crazy. I'll put it into 0. If he walks, he walks. I mean, I'm going to have to. Excuse me. Claremore wants to leave. Herbert Johnson's going to be back. I'm not spending money on a punter. Let me go back to high risk. Truth, if you leave, big dog. I need one of them though. That's the thing, is like I need one of them, but I'm not paying them. Claremore, he wants too much money. Pittman, he wants too much money. I'll jump up daily a little bit. Tim Darby, I'll overspend just a little bit. Ben Cormo, if you walk, you walk. You're so low rated that. Okay. This is what we're doing with our NIL. And we're going to have a lot of money. But I need to upgrade my facility. Reduce wear and tear, reduce injury chance. I think I'm going to have to spend on something like that. But the basic facility will pay for itself. So we're going to have 300 NIL for our total budget, 1,600. I mean, we're getting there. We are getting there. We really are. And in 2028, oh yes, BYU completed the perfect season, beating Colorado. Okay. Ryan Day's at Texas. And Steve's, they just swapped places. Okay. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Okay. Let's see who's moving on. Carmichael, very high to get back. Please come back. Oh. Dantzler, Gates. Thank you, Dantzler, for coming back. Gates, please come back. Okay. And Darby. Darby, please come back. Darby's not coming back either. Wow. We're not losing incredible talent. Moses is going in, by the way, 90 overall, and he's going in the first round. That's crazy. We're not losing the most insane of our talent, but I mean, obviously, the best player in Sacramento State history is leaving, but did he go in the first round? He did. That is so big for us. That is so big for us. Okay. Bro, I have to give Warren money. I have to give him money. If I give him 50, I'm still at 330. I have to give him more money. We just need nobody to go for Cole Higdon and Tremaine Sermon. Hollister, we look good on. Let's wait. Let's wait. Transfer portal. 3-star transfers. Jelani Spriggs. 6'4" backfield creator. I'm not giving him money, but again, not against it, you know? Okay. Let's go through this. Running back, I could use one more. Maybe not. Wide receiver, I could probably use one more. Max DeBeer. stats did you put up last year? Not a lot. Probably could use a tight end or two. Okay. Again, we need offensive line now. Femi Ilawo from LSU. Yeah. Six, 7 freshman Duke Qualls. Texas Tech. He's a junior, though. They're all juniors. All of them are juniors. And nobody wants to come here because we sucked last year. I might have to get a couple of junior guards. We obviously need to make some changes on our offensive line. Very clearly. Jamario Sullier. Edge. Rico Bavaro. A 6'5" gap specialist. Yeah. Yeah. We'll take that. And we'll take Walter Harris as a different change of pace guy. George Littlejohn. The freshman signal caller out of Kansas State, Lyle Thrash. And Timmy Madu. 6'4" lurker. I know he's a sophomore, but damn. Trent Volk. We played him last year. Isaac Burr. Anybody with crazy length here? 6'3". He's a junior, though. Ty Hurley. Let's take a look at you. Manny Ivy being 6'2" and being a box specialist, he could be interesting for us. Now we need somebody over the top. Coverage specialist would be perfect. 6'4", Myron Jean. I would actually, as crazy as to say, I would love to bring back KJ Jefferson. He was really good for us. I would love a freshman. He's a little small for me, but Trey Coker we'll look at. And then we need a kicker. Need a kicker. And we're going to have to go with the 2-star because we fucking suck. None of them want to come to us. What? Oh, it's because we have 35 players on our board. I don't want to take McNitt off, but I have to. He's not coming to us. Newcomb can come off the board. None of you guys, I'm going to be honest with you, will be getting any NIL. But you can come for the love of the game. Could do that. Could always come just for the love of the game. We're building something over here. I'm not going to lie. I'm okay with giving this because it gives us a really good shot to get him. And he's just 6'4" outside linebacker. Like 10 NIL is so worth it. Same with like 6'3" middle linebacker and Isaac Burr. What a 6'4" strong safety. I'm giving him. Hey. If we gave him NIL, maybe let's not put points on them yet and hope that NIL is enough to. Because, yeah, we're having to spread these out a lot. So everybody got given. Okay, tight ends are quals we need very bad. Guards, we need to shake up this offensive line, and that was very apparent. Who's going to get some extra points? Thrash and Burr. Put the points on them. Then we'll make sure we get our kicker later. Show me something good. Come on. Okay. That was not good. Okay. That's fine. That's honestly fine. Okay, Warren Ahmed. Yeah, we're on him now. Hollister, we're good. Gums, we're still good. We're still good, still good. Jelani Springs, we never had a chance for. Garrow, we never had a chance for. Clark, we never had a chance for. Ooh, that sucks. Femin. Duqualls. Tracy. So now Sawyer. If I boost up your points, we should have you. Nobody's going after you. Bavaro. Jeffrey Rossau. No, I think 10 would be fine, honestly. Oh, George Littlejohn. Why did you do this to us? Oh. I want Thrash really bad. I'm going all in for him. I shouldn't. Missouri's gonna get him, but like, what if? What if? The max NIL I can offer him is 15. Not due. Not getting him. We're looking good on Ty Hurley. I'd have to go. Let me go 50 for a week. Manny, we're not getting. Myron Jean. Trey Coker. Okay. So first of all, we need a kicker. So is there actually any 3-star kickers that would come to my school? There is. For a ton of money. What the hell? Anybody attempted field goals? Eric Cabral, you're now our kicker. $2,000 NIL is crazy. I wish, bro. Okay. Now back to 3 stars. Who is not being recruited? Is there any quarterbacks that are not being recruited by chance? The top quarterback's not being recruited. Oh, this is the top quarterback recruit. They're all beer runners in here, bro. Nobody wants them. Nobody wants them. I just want a guy who could grow in with the program as a backup quarterback. Because we don't need him for anything but a backup. Rocco Williams. What a name. Josh Barnhart. You, sir. Okay. Running backs. Anybody not being recruited? The number one. He's a junior, though. Pleasant. Kemba Pleasant. I'm looking for a freshman. Looking for a freshman. Because this running back room stinks. Bunch of sophomores. North-south blocker, though. Here we go. Malik Dearth. Okay. Any tackles that are not being recruited? Michael's not being recruited. He's 6'8". It's time to make some changes on the offensive line, that's for sure. Gotta make some changes. Show me guys no offers. Come on. Y'all don't want to play for me? Y'all don't want to play for me? That's crazy. Every single guard has an offer. That's tough. Okay. Looks like every center. No, not every center. We're going to just try and bring in good fucking football players. All right, we're offering all of them. Oh, you want a shit ton of NIL? No. Oh, you want a shit ton of NIL? No. You want a shit ton of NIL? No. I'm not bringing any of them in on NIL. It's not happening. You guys don't have offers for a reason. It'll be interesting to see how this goes for me. And we'll know in a week who we realistically can get, and we'll lower it from there, but they're all upset. Okay. Most importantly for our team right now is okay. I would love to bring in a very good running back. And I need offensive line. Okay. Then let's sim this week. And depending on how things go, we'll determine on if we will be able to even recruit them, and then we can allocate our points elsewhere. Brian wants to walk on at Oregon. Okay. Good for you, brother. We still should get these guys. We should get those guys. Sawyer just... feel like I'm going to have to put points on him. Oh, Thrash I might actually get. I need to load up. I need to load up that. I have to get him. Like Ty Hurley, I don't think I'm going to get, but that's okay. To be fair, would a little bit of money make you feel better? Probably. Just because I offered them, they're still not. They're still not too keen on the idea of coming. One more week. I'm risking a lot doing it this way. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm risking a lot doing it this way. Okay, Cole Higdon, we got a verbal from. Lyle goes elsewhere. Fuck. Oh. Well, was that a verbal or was that a Ahmed we're going to take his points off? So take Warren's points. Higdon, we got his verbal. So Jamario, I want you to get 50. I love you more than they love you. I love you more than they love you. Oh my God. Georgia spent almost 4K. I love you more than they love you. Come here. Hey, I know I'm not paying you, but listen, it's for the love of the game, brother. So are we locked out? It's a hard commit. I'm keeping him on because he'll still come on the visit if you keep him on, unless it works differently than the past game. Walter, Walter. Listen, brother. I love you more than they love you. I don't have money to pay, but like I still do. You know what I mean? Dane, Isaac Burr, I can probably pull my points from. Hurley, we're just not getting him. Trey, a dog. What are we doing? I'm not putting points on Cabral. Playing time? What other. Is it because Durst's up here? Fine. You know what? I love Dearth more, anyways. Oh, UCLA. Oh, Damon, you're off the board. I'm sorry, brother. Oh, Dominic, you're off the board, brother. I need to start getting on these guys' boards. I gotta start getting on these guys' boards. All right, let's see how many of these guys we actually get. Who knows? I went with a different kind of approach. Isaac Burr, hard commits. Myron Jean commits. Warren Ahmed commits. Tremaine Sermon commits. Taylor Hollister. Keenan Gums. David Alba. Jeff Haskins. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So you can't cheese it like that, just to let y'all know. Cole Higdon did sign with us. I guess John Hill's just playing elsewhere. So, like, what did? Where are these guys going? So a lot of them just KJ goes to Texas. Good for him. And I have no kicker either. Where are these guys signing? I don't understand. They're just deciding not to play football? Jean only has normal. That's okay though. Ty Hurley goes to Colorado. He had impact. Isaac Burr has impact. Haskins with normal. Impact on Alba. Gums has impact. Impact on Hollister. Normal on Sermon. Impact on Higdon. Ahmed has impact. Damn. Star on Jacqueline Monty. Impact on Artis Cameron. And normal on Branton. Okay. So I'm wondering if they'll like. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have a walk on kicker, which is I'm cooked for that. Normally, if you don't have to put points on a kicker. Normally. Jose Fries is elite. Jose Fries is elite. Jose Fries is elite. Jose Fries is elite. Xylus jumps up like crazy. Okay, so quarterbacks. Graves is still with us, unfortunately. +1 throw power for Zeke. That's about it, unfortunately. Xylus. Our wide receivers jumped like crazy. +2 speed to Guy Fernandez. Jose Fry's just doing his thing, bro. He's an 81 overall. Kwan takes a small jump. Woolyhan takes a small jump. Wooten takes a small jump. Cisco up to a 79. McNair. Davis and Batonio. Ted Joy only goes up +1. Baum actually jumps Quamon. Gabe Morton. Cottenham's up to a, I mean, Trakaris is a demon. Did I skip past? That's not really what I wanted to do. Is anybody making money that I just don't want on the team? Our roster size is so small. Did I skip position changes? Did not mean to do that. We're 77 overall. Oregon State. Okay, we still have the fundraisers on. Do I want to... mean, I could do like for 30. I could do like reduce injury chance. And I think I want to do reduce wear and tear too, honestly. I mean, I know that puts our NIL low, but oh, it only lasts what? What? What the fuck? Oh, that's something I didn't know. Won't be doing that again. Please tell me my quarterback is. My quarterback's still not back? How much? Out 49 weeks? I mean, yes, I understand that, but like, it's been those 49 weeks, right? If not, I would have worried about a quarterback. Okay, let's look at the depth chart. Zeke will be our starter when he gets back. Oh, see, there's Dearth. So he did join our team. Oh, shit, I did not mean to. So he did join our team. Okay. Taylor, you're going to get a red shirt. Sermon and Warren are both going to get a red shirt. Our wide receivers are good. Isaac Peace. And see, there's Michael Roeski. 84 overall. That is so big. Bo Woollyhand. Jamario Sawyer joined. Cole Higdon will start. And Brenton will start too. I don't love that, bro. Jacqueline and Alba will get a red shirt. Artist Cameron is going to need the red shirt this year. Myron Jean, I wanted to put. What's your kick power? Please tell me it's something decent. Kick power, kick power, kick power, kick power. That's hit power. Kick power is 83. Okay. It's a very solid team. I mean, it's a very solid team. It really is. Now with the depth chart, we're going to have to halfback. Edge is where I wanted to look. So Cisco, McNair backing him up. Dantzler, McNair back him up. Okay. Then Sam, Joy starting. At Mike, Baum is starting. Actually, I want to do this. So I want Gates starting Mike. And then Baum starting Will. Corner, Cottenham, Collier, Dante Daly, Coker, Williams. I would actually rather Williams over Coker. Free safety. I want Jean starting at free, Harper starting at strong. Yeah. All right. And that is where we are going to leave it for now. We will start up again tomorrow with our recruiting. So, with that being said, if you have enjoyed and you're over on the YouTube side, go ahead and drop a like and a subscribe. It would mean the world. If you're over on the Twitch side and you've enjoyed, go ahead and drop a follow and shoot, maybe even the Twitch Prime sub. But with that being said, I appreciate everybody for showing up and showing out. It's meant the absolute world to me. For now, I'm signing out. We'll see you guys.